barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me. When the summer reaches end, then I'm worth your attention. But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
And all you got up in nothing ground. And all you wanna play the level up. And all you got up in nothing ground. And all you wanna play the level up. If you wanna play the level up. All you wanna play the level up.
Test, test, test. What's up, guys? It's Monday. I'll go through it again real quick. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys in the chat. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. We do have a 10-box Stadium Club blaster break. Let's pop up our show sheet. Let's talk it out and let's see what we got going on. What up, Scotty? All right, guys, there we go. Alrighty, guys, let's get after it. Alright, guys, here we go. Scotty says, how many times do you think my son had me check 314 today? 5. Giancarlo Stanton. Kobe Mayo. You guys, I wish. 37, Scotty. Yeah, we're down to just 2 spots left in it, my guy. 2 spots left in it. Yeah. Also have a new one if you want a new break for your son to have you check in on every day, you know? Nah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be worth the wait, I promise. Jimmy Rollins. Those Pokemon breaks Rosie's been putting together have been super, super fun, so definitely a fun one to get in on. And highly recommend that Pokemon Hits Parade, guys. Again, we enjoyed the heck out of those the other days. Dylan Cruz. Little Julio on the Savage Sluggers. Ellie. Wild. Corbin Burns. Nolan Shanoa. Guys, we have some great breaks on the site right now. Select 5-box preferred. That's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to see a total of 10 hits out of that one. Plus more, obviously, because we're going to get all the numbered cards that come out of those as well. Off to the right, Stadium Club 4-boxer. If you guys like Stadium Club, which I would think since you're in this break, take a look at $2.99. Definitely a great one. Can get some teams as low as 19 bucks there, 12 bucks with the Marlins and stuff like that, as well as more. Rosie, do you want me to move the spot panel, the spot counter up? I just realized I hadn't done that, and I was like, can't tell if it was blocking anything or not. Jose Altuve on the CPF. Guys, we also have a fun one, 317. First time we've done this format, but it is a Topps Chrome Football 6-box blaster break. You go based on position, right? So you have quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, tight ends, kickers, punters. This actually might be the run back now that I look at it. Definitely a fun one to take a look at, though. What's that? Okay. Yeah, that is indeed a run back. I apologize. I was going to say, once I saw the positions that were there, I was like, Has to be because that filled yesterday. Etro. And how about a little Dylan Cruz green? That is going to be Eric M with the Nationals. Skybox Metal Hockey Mixer, guys. 12 fillers there. Pondering whether or not to get into the Bowman basketball break. Poster child, absolutely you get into the Bowman basketball break. It's gonna be fun, dude. Absolutely one you should jump in on. How is Sarah? James Wood and Mike Trout. But no, absolutely. I think there's a ton of great names and chases in that, and heck, maybe you find a team you like. I also have some Cosmic with double points. A mixer of Bowman and Cosmic, sorry. Mixer of Bowman and Cosmic. Walking around the park right now. We're at soccer practice. Okay. I like it. How'd the brisket come out? Does that count? Yeah. Decent, still have some learning to do. Fair. Any edible brisket's a good brisket to me. PCA. Sounds good. Nick Kurtz. There's Jackson Merrill. Shohei, Jacob Wilson, and David Festa. No more. There's a little Byron Buxton action. Chandler Simpson, a little Nick Kurtz Savage Sluggers action. But guys, plenty of great breaks on the site. And we do have an early bird special rolling right now. That is every $25 gets you a spot in a race for a chance to win a break spot or fillers. Every 300 guarantees you a player break or fast fill spot. Go ahead, jump in now. And enjoy some other breaks while you're at it, right? We're going to do our absolute best to clear as many breaks off the board as we can, because that's fun, right? I want to see you guys get a ton of action, ton of hits, some nice fire. I know we have several breaks very close for us. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend, fantastic Monday to your week, start to your week thus far. Ed says, aloha! What up, Ed? How is Kona treating you? What'd you and the missus do today? What up, Craig? How are you? Guys, $293. That's a 25-26 Skybox Metal Universe Hockey Mixer. It's 4 boxes of Skybox Metal, a box of Artifacts, and a box of Series 2 Hobby. 9 teams left in that one. Let's go get after it. That one is top right corner. Kevin Alcantara. You still are? I love it, movie man. Movie Man says, haven't seen any peacocks on the island. What? That just sounds preposterous, Ed. Evan, can I bother you? Let me move that trash can a little more to my right. I'm thinking you're gonna pull me the money bin card tonight. Dude, let's do it. Hey, we got you your first Disney auto the other day. I think we can get you your first money bin card, right? As long as you got that DuckTales spot, we'll be in business. Yeah, they're solid. That'd be a wild way to do it. Cat pulled me one the other night. Maybe this time the rose. Hey, let's get it. I'd love nothing more than to get you one. Disney seems to be treating you well on a neon, though, and I like that. John Birdie. Side note, how many cards did everyone list on eBay this week? Hi, my name's VAL Vivian. I listed no cards on eBay this week. Rosie's like, I had the best intentions. Grader says, I do 15 to 25 weekly. Movie Man says I listed one. Hey, it's more than I did. Pedro Martinez. Guys, while we're at it with these breaks, we have some great fillers up right now. We have just 3 fillers left in the hockey break. Ed says, I didn't want to be that one person. You didn't want to be the one person that listed none, so you're like, I listed one before I left on vacation. I love it, bud. Best intentions to list more cards, just, you know. Sometimes you get a little busy. Oh, you movie man, you. I see you, bud. I love it. Connor Newby, Nick Kurtz, Kirby. Guys, we just dropped a filler for Topps Chrome Black 12-box case player break. Roki Sasaki plus 17, $8.75 per chance spot. That is going to be an 8 and 25 win at 875. Let's go get it. Let's work on knocking down that Topps Chrome Black player case. I feel like we are going to pull some absolute fire out of that. And how about a little Kai Bush on the auto? That is going to be the White Sox, Giuseppe. Ed says, I'll do more when I come back. I like it, Ed. Where are you going for dinner tonight? Granted, I know it's only like, what, 2 o'clock for you? No, 1 o'clock. Bud, you can stay up with us all night tonight? Just because of, like, what the time difference is. Yeah. Movie Man with the running back A through E. A through E running backs in Topps Chrome Football 6-box blaster break. Frozen and a Goofy movie in 319. Disney Neon 3x5 mixer. Let's go. I love it. Yeah. Farewell dinner at 11:30 Central my time. Okay, okay. I thought thought you were still there for... Tomorrow you fly to Honolulu? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you were still there for a few days. Right, louder. But no, I like it. Hawaii tomorrow. That'll be fun, bud. Drake Baldwin. Little Marcelo on the Sepia. Boston, that's going to be Gregory. Philip S. with the filler in 297. The Topps Chrome Black. Full case player break. Let's go. I love it. Guys, we also have the 2-case pick your MLB jersey player. Let's go attack those breaks while we have a chance. I want to knock off several of these breaks tonight. And let's take advantage of that early bird special. Bradley V with a spot in 310. The 22-23 Skybox Metal Hockey plus a Leaf Metal Hockey Legends. Let's go. We are going to be down to just one spot left in that break at $9.75. Nice little fast fill. Those Leaf Metal Legends have been solid. Whole day, I want to say the last time it was... Timu Solani was one of them, and I can't remember the other two, but I do remember they were absolutely solid. Nick Kurtz on the green. That is going to be Ken H. Quiero. Bobby P with a spot in 297, the Topps Chrome Black full case player break, and a spot in 289, the Topps Chrome Blackout. Let's go. Jacob DeGrom. Hey, Evan, will you grab a 310 for us? Skybox metal and a leaf metal. You might have to pull it. It's a 22-23 Skybox metal. Yeah. And then Leaf Legends. Yep. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Nick Kurtz, Ben Rice, Marcelo Mayer, Drake Baldwin, Kai Bush on the auto, Drake Baldwin, Dylan Cruz, and Cam Smith. Alright, guys. $9.75. Just one spot left in this break. 22-23. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. 22-23 is not Bedard, correct? Okay. 22-23, and then the Leaf Metal Legends. I just wanted to double check. I knew one was Bedard and one wasn't. But guys, let's go get after it. 975, and we are ripping some hockey. Got a ton of great breaks in the red right now. We're down to just Fighting and Dragon in 314. 3 spots left in our hockey filler at 975 for a chance to win some stuff. Movie Man with Moana in 319. Let's go get it, my guy. Tons and tons of great breaks on the screen, guys. Tons and tons very closable as well. Let's go get 299, 293, 314. I want to see them all. Shigam. Hopefully, your guys' teams have been on a good run. My team, not so great as of the last couple days, but that doesn't mean anything. They'll get going back. It's just one of those weird early season hiccups. Polynesian luck, says Movie Man. You know what? While you're in Hawaii, it just might be some Polynesian luck. You might be right. Guys, we do have some spots available for our 7 o'clock eBay. That is going to be a Disney Neon 5-box Mega. We do have spots available on our website. $5.50 for any movies that are available. Let's go knock those out while we have a chance. Head on over to the website. $5.50 is all it takes to jump in on that. I was looking into the wrong category there for something. Looks like you guys are looking at Chicken Little, Elemental, Mulan, Meet the Robinsons, Pocahontas, Ratatouille, Tangled, Emperor's New Groove, and Up. Emperor's New Groove, definitely a great spot there as well. I feel like there's several in there that you'd like. Elemental, Ratatouille. I know Ratatouille has several autos. Emperor's New Groove has a couple autos. Up. Oh, some great spots for $5.50. Stephen L. taking down the Tigers and the Braves in 322. Leaf Metal Hobby full case. Let's go, Steven. Sweet. Guys, we are full on hockey. Let's go. Let me go grab those names. And this will be Coyotes right on this one. Mm-hmm. 100%. I don't think it needs to be on the team name. I think it's fine. Yeah, I'd leave it. I have it switched out on the show sheet itself, so I'll show it there. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me get window capture to work real quick. Let's go here. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Nick F down to Theodore N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ducks down to Jets going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they do. Alright, guys, here we go. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a couple of minutes, and then we'll get to ripping. Alrighty, guys, let's get after this one. I think we're gonna have a fun time with this one. Let's start out with some Metal Universe, not Leaf Metal Universe. I keep wanting to call it Leaf, and I think it's because of Leaf Metal, but it's kind of funny the way that one works out. Alright, we got Cole Caulfield. And how about Jonathan Quick, Flash of the Game? Patrick Kane. How about Elmer Soderblom? Brad Marchand, the Rat King. And a little Matt Boldy for the Minnesota Wild. They are in the second round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Panarin. There is Jonathan Berger. Lafreniere. And Nick Suzuki on the Bottle Rockets. Guys, our next Hockey Fast Fill will be a 25-26 Upper Deck SP Blaster 5-box break. That is a $8.75 spot. 30 spots left. Kopitar, he just retired. There is Juice Saros. Arnar. Connor McDavid. Juan Slavovsky. That is wild, though, about Jonah Heim. Mitch Marner. Although, he was really good during, like, their playoff run. I don't think he's been as good since 23. Pastrnak. There's Owen Power on the prospects for the Buffalo Sabres. Guys, we're down to 3 filler spots left in the new Skybox Metal Universe Mixer. That is 4 boxes of the new Skybox Metal, a Series 2 Hobby, and a Artifacts. Definitely a fun break to go jump in on that one. Jack Hughes on the Stars. Trey Wolansky. Kent Johnson, who did? Nice. Patrick Lane, there's Marco Rossi on the rookie. And we have Nick Blankenberg for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Gunther. There is Braden Patchell. Dry Saddle. We have Jake McBain. Quinn Hughes. Jake Sanderson. Ooh, an all-starring Adam Fox. That's kind of cute. Guys, we also dropped a fast fill of 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic Lite 1-boxer. $6.50 a spot. That's going to be fun. Let's go chase those triple autos. Tapes. There is Mark Kastelik. And how about the house? That is Clayton Keller. Ooh. That's the peacock noises I like to hear. is the Tetrad, David Pastranac. Let's see, that says scores 4 goals in Bruins home win over Anaheim. That's kind of cute. Movie Man with James Wood and Chase Medra. That is Kirill Kaprizov on the Bottle Rockets. 24 of only 35. That's cute. Minnesota Wild. Zach G. We're officially down to 97 players. Is it 97 or 95? 95 players. Sorry, 95 players. Okay. Possibly less than that. Possibly less than 95, but either way, definitely some solid action right there, guys. I like it. Only 3 players over $100 bucks. That's not too bad. All right, we're gonna start off with Bob Nystrom. Bob Nystrom, 5 of 5. Yep. Nystrom, Nystrom. New York Islanders, Mitchell S. Very nice right there. 5 of 5. We have Simon Gagne. Simon Gagne, 5 of 8. What's that? Philadelphia Flyers, Dave H. Alright, this next one, give me just 1 second. I gotta spell this one. This next one's going to go to the New York Rangers, Theodore, and that is going to be John Van Biesbroek. Van Biesbroek. Brock. I don't know. Van Biesbroek. That is 5 of 7. The Beezer. He inscribed something. I think it actually says Beezer. Not bad. I like it, though. Rangers, Gagne, Nystrom, Kaprizov, and Keller. Guys, we have some great breaks on the site. We still have some teams available for our 7 o'clock eBay. Speaking of, our 8 o'clock eBay is going off right now, bidding-wise. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Our 8 o'clock show tonight is going to be a Bowman basketball break. Bowman basketball 8 box number 10. So go get your guys' bids in on that show while you guys have a chance. Those are going off every minute for the next probably like hour. Go get in on those while you have a chance. And guys, let's have some fun. We are down to just 3 fillers left in 293. Our Stadium Club 4 boxer is moving along fantastically. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to find out what we're going to move around some stuff on the screen. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Right now, guys, we are down to 14 teams left in 300. That is the 5-box select hobby preferred. 10 hits, tons of parallels. Let's go chasing there while we have a chance to get after it. 283, Finest Museum Club off to the left-hand side. That is a Archives hobby, a Stadium Club hobby, a Finest, a Museum, and a series, or a update hobby from 25. Definitely some great breaks to go jump in on. Let's get after it, guys. Anything crazy you guys see in baseball? Of course, earlier this morning it was that weird, like, it was that unconfirmed John Sterling, passing news, and then it became confirmed as we went on, but definitely not a fun one to see. Yeah, Scooble having surgery on his elbow, to remove some loose bodies. I think he's the second one to have loose bodies now removed. Him and Diaz are the two I know of right now. Thomas S. with the Portland Trailblazers in 320. Cosmic Chrome Basketball Mixer. Let's go get it. I like it though, Thomas. Taking down the Trailblazers. Tons of great breaks on the site, guys. Let's work on knocking them down together. We have a fantastic hockey break that is very close. We do have just 3 fillers on it. Once we drop those 3 fillers, we can always drop another filler and get that one that much closer. Stadium Club 4-boxer, very close as well. We're going to get to knocking out some of these breaks as we go together. Sean Murphy came back from the AL. That makes sense. I was trying to figure out, when you said the Heim, I knew there was a name you said they were making room for. I just didn't catch it. Makes sense, though. Obviously, Murphy's your more long-term. Which one? But guys, we do have some playoff hockey tonight as well. Who do you guys think wins? Flyers or Hurricanes? That's just the first game that popped up on my side. I'm sure there's a couple other games going on tonight as well, but just the first one that popped up, so figure I ask. Who do you guys think?
Just tell me where you wanna go. Let me take you there. You see, I've been around the globe. I've seen a lot, babe.
Guys, we do have that early bird special running tonight as well. Up until 10 o'clock, every $25 gets you a spot to win break spots and or fillers. Every 300 is a automatic player break or fast fill spot. And hey, we have several player breaks. Definitely a fun one to get in on as far as that is concerned. Let me see where I have my image. Let's see here. Yeah. I was thinking about there. What do you think, Rosie? How does it look on your guys' side?
Just tell me where you wanna go. North Pole, East, West, baby, I'll go anywhere. We'll take a plane and take a boat. I don't really care, just as long as it will get us there. 'Cause I wanna see what's above.
But guys, let's go get after it here together. Plenty of great opportunities, plenty of great chances. We're going to have some fun together. We got Evan off to our right-hand side, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. We're just going to have a ton of fun, right? We're going to work on knocking these breaks out one by one. and we're gonna get after it. What's that? Yeah, fun eBays tonight. Honestly, eBay for the next couple days is gonna be an absolute blast. Heck, today we have, again, the 5-box Disney Neon. We have basketball coming up at 8 o'clock. 9:30 we have a full case of MLB jerseys. 11:30 we have Topps Chrome NFL blasters, and then some Series 1 Megas. So definitely a great mix all the way around for every single show. And it's like that kind of this entire week, right? Tomorrow we're going to have some of the new Skybox Metal Universe on eBay. All in all, going to be a absolute blast of a time. You got me till at least Wednesday, and I want to stay busy with you guys all night long. We're going to get after it. Again, take a look at some of those teams. Select preferred. You have Cam Schlittler there with the Yankees. We're going to have some great names, obviously, off to the right-hand side in 293. We have that Skybox Metal Hockey Mixer. Islanders are still there. Matthew Schaefer. And we are going to see some autos as we go throughout Metal Universe and stuff like that as well. You know, not one per box, but definitely going to be in that set. So we're going to at least see a couple here and there. Let's go get after it, guys. Stadium Club 4-boxer, bottom right-hand corner. Every single team sub $65. And heck, there's only one team at $65. There's Mariners at 55, and then from there, everyone's like 35 and less. Let's go attack that spot. Go attack those breaks. Let's knock them down. 4 boxes, Stadium Club Hobby. Always going to be a fantastic time. We have a ton of great breaks up as well with double points and stuff like that for you guys to go check out as we go. Yeah. We are down to just 2 energies left in 151 Ninja Heroes as well, guys. That is a 94-pack Pokemon mixer. We got Fighting and Dragon. Gonna have a ton of great names and spots as we go there as well. Be on the lookout as well. Rosie is dropping those. Rosie's dropping the names that went unsold in basketball as well. So go jump in between basketball and Disney. Some great teams to snag. Some great movies to snag while you guys have a chance. Yeah. Everyone in Buck's starting lineup does something Pirates haven't seen in 51 years. Oh no, what'd they do? The Pirates. Let's see. Huh. Everyone in the Pirates lineup recorded at least 1 RBI. That's interesting. First time the Pirates have done it since 1975. It's kind of wild. Guys, off to that left-hand side, 317, that is that new format of Topps Chrome football, right? So we have quarterbacks, names A through D, quarterbacks first names E through J, quarterbacks K through S, quarterbacks T through Z. Definitely a lot of fun there. You're going to have Jackson Dart, of course, in that E through J, Shador Sanders in K through S, all that kind of stuff as we go. I kind of like it. Guys, we do have just 3 movies left in Disney. Do you know what they are off the top of your head, Rosie? Okay. Rosie's gonna tell me what they are right now. Elemental, Chicken Little, and Up. Who doesn't want? My name is Russell. Russell. We got what's his name? Mr. Fredrickson. Let's go get it, guys. Chicken Little, The Sky is Falling. Buck Cluck. Fish Out of Water. Buck Cluck. And then Elemental. Let's go get it, guys. $5.50. Let's go snag those up. Evan, will you grab me 5 Disney Neon Megas, please? Ice Mocha says, looking for some Pocahontas cards, namely the Raccoon and a Sixers win. I'll take a Flyers win, too. Let's go, Mocha. But guys, let's go get it. We do have that early bird special. We have a couple teams left. Chicken Little, Elemental, and Up. $5.50. Let's go knock those teams down while we have a chance. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But guys, let's keep attacking it right here. We do have that early bird special rolling until 10 o'clock tonight. Evan goes, oh no, I forgot Raw. Only Chicken Little, guys. Chicken Little, butt clock fish out of water. Chicken Little. $5.50. You also have the little alien guy. I can never remember his name with the 3 eyes. Alright guys, let me go and get the team names here. Alright guys, let me go like this. Let me bring this up a tad. Here you go. Go ahead, take a look at those names there, guys. This is a Disney Neon 5-box Mega Break. Let's go get after it. Vince says, looking for Moana. Flyers win, Sixers win, Phillies win, and as always, go Birds. Evan goes, Sixers play tonight. Who did the Thunder play tonight, Evan? Jay, that's a wild take. Alright guys, we start with Belle and Maurice. How about Goofy? 21 of 50, Craig. Fun fact, do you guys know Goofy's last name? Rosie asked this one the other day, and I was like, thought about it for a second, and the only reason I got it was because I saw the checklist and what Max is listed as. Hiro Hamada, and Mr. Incredible on the Snowcat. Mr. Incredible is gonna be... Shan Yu, Glordon, and which Tanker Beetle works? Glordon. Teddy says, I'm just proud to be anti-Philly all sports. Ted, who do you like? Mr. Smeet. Joy on the illuminated neon. That is Inside Out and Craig N. Lumiere. Bruce. And Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck is going out to Daniel B. Yeah. Janice. That is with the Muppets Puzzle, Powerline, and Carlos. Chicken Little and Butt Cluck. Camilla the Chicken and the Muppets Puzzle.
Alright, Vivian. I'm taking out the trash and going home. I love you.
Love you, Jay.
Need money.
Phineas. And Miss Piggy. Guys, $3.19, the Disney Neon 3x5. Pick your character. Today only, it is double points. That is 3 boxes of Hobby, 5 boxes of Blasters. Let's go get after it. There is Pepita. But guys, let's keep attacking some spots. We do have bidding going on right now for our 8-box Bowman Basketball Blaster show. Let's go get after that one while we have a chance as well. Mirage. And Dr. Teeth. And if you don't see your team listed for the college break, maybe, or the NBA break, go take a look at the website. They might be listed as unsold at the moment. $2.93 down to just 9 teams left. That is 4 boxes of Skybox Metal Universe, the brand new 25-26. And then Mufasa. We also have a few more. Teddy says Spurs, Texans, Rangers, and Stars. Okay. Lion King, that is going out to Brandon G. I like it. So you stay in Texas. You just venture down for basketball and football. Sear Blotwing. And Sour Bill. Sour Bill is from Wreck-It Ralph. That is going out to Theodore N. Scary Terry. Mirabelle. Mirabelle is Encanto. Oh. I mean, I can if you want. Mushu. Bolt. Bolt is going to be all other and assigned Patrick M. Kronk. Statler. And Hercules and Hera. Candace. And we got Janice again on the Muppets puzzle. Mega Box numero 3. Last time I opened some Megas, we got some absolute heat. I think we had a Tim Allen auto out of the Megas. See if we can make something like that happen again. Yeah. We have Candace, Minnie Mouse, Pete from a Goofy movie. Pete is going out to Craig N. Chernobog. Peter Pan. Little Peter Pan action on the illuminated neon. That is gonna be going out to Brandon G. There's Flash, 100-yard dash. Let's get wild, Vivian. I'd love to get wild. Let's do it. I love it. DJ. Go DJ. That's my DJ. Monica D. Side note, Rosikins, are you excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow is the pre-sale for Topps Chrome Platinum. 11 a.m. Eastern, or 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. Eastern. I think Toy Story also pre-orders soon, but oh, does it release on Wednesday? I thought it. There's Camilla the Chicken. Let's go. Jason B with the Little Mermaid in 319. Disney Neon 3x5 mixer. Lawrence Fletcher. Bruce. Jason B with the Little Mermaid. There's Alabrije Dante. Sounds great. Goliath. Appreciate the heads up as well. Doofenshmirtz. Shan Yu from Mulan in Powerline. Shan Yu is Mulan. That is going to be Craig N. But guys, overall, let's go have some fun. Let's take advantage of that early bird special. Every 25, every 300. Every 300 guaranteed gets you a spot. Every 25 gets you a chance at some spots. There is Crush and Squirt 95 and 99, dude. That is gonna be Finding Nemo. That is Chad P. to 99. We got Stacy, Fozzie Bear, and Wally. Brave Little Taylor. And PJ from A Goofy Movie. That is going to be Craig N. There's Elliot from Peach Dragon. And we got Angel from Lilo and Stitch. That is gonna be going out to Jason B. Pleakley. Manga Madness Buzz Lightyear. Peter Pan on the Snowcap. That is going out to Brandon G. Guys, we did drop a filler for break number 300, the Select Hobby Preferred. That's going to be 9 teams left and a filler, 4 and 18 at $8.75. We got Duke Kaboom. Kermit with the puzzle piece. And Embarrassment. The Swedish Chef. Tim K with 2 spots in Topps Chrome Sonic Light. That is just $6.75 a spot. Let's go get it. Also, guys, let's go take down that Chomps Platinum. There's going to be a ton of fire in that as well. We got a ton of great breaks. We just gotta work together, chip away at them one by one. Hello. Cruz Ramirez. Scared you. Loto. Aladdin. Craig N. Swedish Chef. Fredrickson and Animal. Rolf the dog. Jackson Storm. Mulan. We got Mickey Mouse on the Mickey shorts. Let's go. That is gonna be Gregory O. Rosie goes, ah, I love it. Rosie loves that Disney Mickey SP set. Randall Box. Danny D. Genie. Genie, Randall Boggs, Mulan, Mickey Mouse, Max Goof, Peter Pan, Angel, PJ, Wally, Crush and Squirt, Shan Yu, DJ, Peter Pan, Pete, Bolt, Mirabelle, Sour Bill, Mufasa, Joy, Goofy to 50, Nicole L with Big Hero 6 and Chicken Little. Guys, Nicole L, Big Hero 6, and Chicken Little in 319. I love it. Let's go get it. That Bowman Mega Blast 5x5, guys, another fantastic break. We got tons of break action, very close. We just got to work together to get that over the hump. We do have some available teams in our 8 o'clock Bowman basketball break. That is $5.50 per spot. Let's go get it. Hi, Ez. What are you doing, babes? Peacock says hi, babes. But guys, let's go get it. We are very close on the select 5-box preferred. Let's go knock it down. Josh M took down 3 fillers in the select hobby preferred. Let's go. $8.75, 4 and 18 win. But guys, did you guys see Benj hit another home run today? Some great names, great players. Dodgers playing Houston. Ooh. Boston and Detroit in a delay. Let's see, I want baseball. Let's see what's happening in the sports world in general. Churio back for the Brewers. Not bad, not bad. Guys, let's start attacking. We got plenty of great breaks. I'm going to pop up our early bird special every 25 and every 300, right? So every 25 gets you a chance to get in on future breaks. Every 300 gets you spots, gets you a spot in a break automatically, either a fast fill or a player break. Let's go get after it. That early bird special is a fun one to get in on. We got plenty of great fillers that knock down towards that $25 total. Let's go get after it. Guys, that Stadium Club 4-box are very close as well. Heck, you got teams as low as 12 bucks, right? Augustin Ramirez there for 12 bucks. I take a chance at Augustin Ramirez all day long. You know, Diamondback's another great spot, right? You're going to have you know, Luis Gonzalez and stuff like that there. But guys, let's keep attacking those spots. Go knock down those unsolds for the 8 o'clock eBay. That is an 8-box Bowman basketball break. Let me pop up the website real quick. Let's see here. Pokemon, where is this? Alright guys, I'm going to show you guys this Pokemon Hits Party real quick. Let me take down this. So here's some of the cards you guys can get. There are 15 graded cards and then 5 sealed products. Some great names and spots. With that being said, guys, this one is very similar to the last one we ran, except it's half the size, right? So instead of being 40 cards, it's 20 cards. The Pokemon Hits Parade is bringing the heat with a loaded mystery style break featuring a fun mix of PSA graded cards and Pokemon sealed products. There are 20 total hits in this break. Each spot receives one random hit, which may either be a graded card or a sealed Pokemon product. Sealed products will be shipped sealed and will not be open live on the stream, but you guys can expect one random hit per spot, 15 graded cards, and 5 Pokemon products. We have a floor of $45 and a ceiling of $275. The Pokemon factors in from $60 to $100 in value. Those hits include you have an entire list there as far as what you guys can get. You got the 2019 tag, Sun and Moon, all that kind of stuff, but definitely some great cards, some great stuff to look at as far as that is concerned. Heck, you get some Pokemon Unlimited from the original 1998 set, so definitely something fun. But let's go knock it down. Let me change the file it's grabbing here. Alright, there we go. Get that set up, that way I can easily add that and take it down. But guys, let's have some fun with what we got going on right now. Tons and tons of action. Ooh, Top Scrum Black Guys down to 87 names now and 21 players and a filler. Here's the deal. We knock down that filler. We can drop another filler, and you're seeing we're able to knock out 18 players at a time. So definitely something you guys want to consider. Go get in on it. And let's keep knocking it down. But guys, right now I got 3 breaks on the site. I have Leaf Metal Universe, or Skybox Metal Universe in the back right. That is break 293. Again, 3 fillers, just a handful of teams. Down the middle, select hobby preferred. That is left hand side. That is break number 300. Select preferred 5 boxer, sorry. Sometimes I can't read. 10 hits coming our way out of that. Off to the left hand side. Again, that is that Finest Museum Club. That's bottom left hand side. Again, some great teams. We do have a filler on that. Let's knock down those fillers. We're going to knock down these breaks. I promise. We're going to have a ton of fun. Right now, we do have several teams available in our 25-26 Bowman Basketball 8-box Blaster Break. Let's, I'll kind of read out some of those names that are available right now. We got Baylor, Cincinnati, Houston, Michigan State, Notre Dame, St. John, Stanford, Syracuse, UConn men, Villanova, the Hawks, the Bulls, the Nuggets, the Pacers, the Clippers, the Heat, the Bucks, the Knicks, and the Magic. So definitely some spots, but let's go knock those down while we have a moment. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some of our fast fills. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. We do have a Topps Chrome Sonic Light Fastball. That is break number 323. $6.50. Not $6.75. $6.50. Let's go get it. Go attack those eBay teams as well while you guys have a chance. That bidding is, I think, ending, if it hasn't already ended now, but let's go get it, guys. Guys, off to the left-hand side, everything in blue is going to be our combo spots as far as Disney is concerned. And then top portion of the Disney Neon Mixer, you have some great spots up there as well. So let's go get after it. Casey Q with a spot in 323, the 22 Topps Chrome Sonic Light. Let's go, guys. Let's go chase those triple autos. There's some fantastic cards you can get out of there. We've done a great job pulling those. Jason B also took down Gargoyles, Elemental, Elio, Brave, Tangled, and Descendants, and Mulan in 319, the Disney Neon Mixer. Let's go. That is double points today only. 3 Hobby, 5 Blasters. Let's go get it. But guys, let's go knock down some of these breaks. We have 21 filler spots left at 875. Roki plus 17, 8 and 25 win. Also, guys, Disney, go take a look at those spots. Heck, your most expensive spot right now, 65 bucks. Toy Story, that has a ton of autos. But, guys, go take advantage of that early bird special every 25, every 300. Every 25 gets you a spot in a race to win spots or a mix of breaks and fillers. Every 300 gets a guaranteed player break spot or fast fill spot. What up, Fletch? How are you, my guy? What is up, Fletch? I'm doing great, my guy. Doing great. Peacock and Rosie right now, Fletch. Yeah, Peacock and Rosie.
Everything that brought me alive.
Clutches, hi, Rosie. Guys, we're down to just a small handful in that Bowman basketball blaster break. Go snag those up while you have a chance. Right now, watching Philadelphia Flyers and the Carolina Hurricane. What do you guys think? Right now, Philadelphia's up 2-1. Carolina leads the series 1-0, but you guys give me your thoughts. Ooh, Cubby's off the board there in select hobby preferred. Let's go. Watching St. Louis, Milwaukee? Okay. I like it, I like it. Fletch says, hey, Mr. Peacock. Casey says, good evening, everyone. Go Knights. Let's go, Casey. Peacock says, Ed, the Hawks sold before you. Do you want another team? Peacock, is that Ed D or Ed G? Ed D. Hawks sold just before you. Just let us know if you want a different team, my guy. Michelle with the Cubbies in 300 select hobby preferred. Let's go. Guys, let's take a look at some of that checklist. For the Red Sox in select hobby preferred, Pablo Sandoval, Christian Campbell, James Tibbs. You have color wheels of Christian Campbell and Roman Anthony. You have Jonathan Papelbon. You're also going to have Yoelan Cespedes, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Big Papi, David Ortiz. Guardians, we're going to have Travis Bazania in everything. You're also going to have Manny Ramirez and Travis Hafner on the throwback autos. Colorado Rockies there, guys. You're going to have Charlie Condon, Larry Walker, Chase Dolander on the autos. Tigers, you have Bryce Rayner, Kevin McGonigal, and Miguel Cabrera on the auto checklist there. Dodgers, guys. Going to be a sneaky one right now. Dodgers have Kellen Lindsey, Steve Garvey, Manny Ramirez, Hai-Song Kim on the autos. You're also going to have Ching Sang Ko. Brewers chat, you have Jacob Mizorowski and Jackson Churio there. Definitely a fun one to go attack in select. You also have Craig Yoho. What's fun with this one is you are going to see a lot more of those diamond levels as well. Oakland A's, of course, we have Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. You're also going to have Reggie Jackson and Jose Canseco. Russell St. P with the Rockies in 296, Cosmic Pristine X in 3 spots in 321, the Upper Deck State SP Hockey Blaster 5-boxer. Let's go. And then Giants, guys, you have Will the Thrill Clark, Bryce Eldridge, and Yoswar Gonzalez on the autos. But guys, let's go get after it. Tim K with Ratatouille in 319, Disney Neon 3x5 Mixer, 2 spots in 321, Upper Deck SP, and a spot in 316, the Phoenix Mega. Let's go! Let's go get it. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Let's keep chipping away just like this, right? All it takes is little by little chipping away. Disney's going to be down to 20 spots left. Just 20 spots left. That's amazing. Let's keep attacking it. Fletch says, I don't know if I meet. If you meet what, Fletch? Yeah. I don't know if I met a talking bird, Fletch. I mean, you see him in the chat every night, Fletch. Peacock. He's a talking bird. Michelle says peacock? What up, Michelle? Peacock said, sup, girl? He said, hey, girl, hey. Guys, we do have some great fast fills up on the site. We have a 3-box Phoenix Football Mega, $8.50. We have the 5-box Upper Deck SP Blaster at $8.75. And then, of course, we have the Chrome Sonic Lite, $6.50. Just 26 spots left in that. Michelle says, Peacock, am I in 296? We can take a look and tell you. Not much, Michelle. What's up with you? How's work? Michelle says, long day, have another tomorrow, but I'm off Wednesday, and I'm off this coming weekend, so looking forward to that. Let's go, Michelle. Love that. Sammy! What's up, Sammy? Sammy says, well, what it do, Michelle? Conferences, I think. Sammy took down the Brewers in the Select 5-box Preferred. He also took down 2 spots in the Topps Crop Sonic Lite. Let's go, my guy. Guys, that's going to knock us down to 7 teams left in the Select Hobby Preferred, 15 fillers. Let's go knock down that filler. We can always drop another. We do have some eBay teams still available, guys. That is the 8-box Bowman Blaster eBay break. Go snag a spot or two while you guys have a chance. Just $5.50. Here's the deal. You never know what's going to come out, and honestly, those unsold spots always pay off. So definitely a fun one for $5.50. Take a shot. Go get your points on it as well. All the fun stuff, right? Guys, we have Baylor, Cincinnati, Houston, Michigan State, Notre Dame, St. John's, Stanford, Syracuse, UConn, Villanova, Pacers, Clippers, Heat, Blazers, Suns. Let's go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Tons and tons of fire. Go snag those spots while you have a chance. It's something you do not want to miss out on.
One look, the heat is rising, and I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down.
Christy S with the O's and 315, the Bowman Mega Blast 5x5. Let's go, Christy. That's another fantastic break. Guys, top right-hand corner, the WNBA Panini Donruss Mixer. Great break right there. $10 for some teams. You have, two teams that are higher, but you got Paige Beckers and Caitlin Clark there. I like that. Michelle says peacock! Guys, I'm gonna grab our Bowman basketball blasters real quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. just a handful of teams available. Let's go snag them up off the website while we have a chance. Let's, right now we have Michigan State, Notre Dame, Cincinnati, St. John's, Stanford. You have, Villanova, the Clippers, the Heat, the Suns, and the Blazers. Definitely attackable right now. Let's go get it, guys. And we're down to just 18 Disney spots, guys, as well. We are well within closing distance on several breaks. Ed says, Michelle, we're discussing eBay posting so far since its last meeting. What's your number? Actually, Ed, she's probably a lot better than us because she, you know, she drops stuff all the time. I think she is probably the one that does not belong in eBay Listers Anonymous, you know? Oh, is that right? Head says 21 more than V. Sheesh! Michelle says, Rosie, did you get some listings up? Rosie says she has the best intentions. There's a lot. Here's the thing. Rosie has... Now, hold on. When we say eBay listings, do I get to count the ones I have to put up for chomps? Can I count those as my listings? Peacock says Michelle tried to list me on there. Sheesh. Rosie goes, I thought about them. It's one of those things where, like... But here's the thing. Here's where I'm going to say it's not fair to Rosie. Rosie has to spend a good portion of her time, like, on the computer to put up new breaks and stuff on the website. And then doing other stuff on eBay that by, like, the time we go to, like, do our own stuff... I say we, but by the time you go to do your own stuff, like, sometimes you just don't want to, right? Like, you're done being on the computer for the weekend. You're done... Like, let me tell you guys, there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. That and Rosie was watching Running Point, ma'am. Movie Man says personal. Bar? I don't know, he just said personal. Guys, we have 7 spots left in that select hobby preferred. Michelle says, I know, V, but I always tell Rosie every time you list your good stuff, they sell quickly. Rosie always sells quickly. Guys, we're down to 10 teams left for eBay. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. 10 teams left for eBay. It's just finding the time to do it though, Michelle, like... eBay website. I'm gonna try to do 5 while I sit here. Sheesh. Ed says, V, didn't you have last Wednesday off, though? Ed, but let me tell you, that was 1 day off out of, like, how many days? Like, but yeah, that was 1 day, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the heck out of my 1 day, right? We went to a baseball game, you know, did all that kind of stuff. Just, there's something to, like, you know, I fell asleep at 11 o'clock. All the stuff I normally don't get to do. But it's one of those situations where, like, again, once I did my chomp stuff, like, and was able to be off for the night, like, it was, you know, just that's what that feels like again. And here's the thing, Michelle, I don't have to. It's one of those where, like, I kind of bring it upon myself on that. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. Guys, let's keep knocking down those spots. Here's the thing, Michelle. Rosie far more than I do. 100%. Like, I definitely still enjoy my sleep-ins. Like, I don't have to sit and try to build breaks, which honestly takes a lot more effort. You know, I know the amount of research Rosie puts into all of that stuff, so definitely,
Let's be friends. You only need what's best for you and not them.
and here's the thing, I could list a card right now. Like, I have photos in my phone. I have pricing on my phone for cards. I just haven't put them up. You know? Now, if we count all the chomps ones I do, I put up at least 100 a day. Actually, at least 180. Peacock says, I don't work much at all. I'm just here to vibe. Peacock's like, don't mess up my groove. Rosie says, hi, my name is Rosie, and I too need to list my cards on eBay. Guys, 10 spots left on the bay. Who's gonna go snag them up? We got Cincinnati. Remind me her name, Rosie. D. Alexander. I was gonna say Alexander D, but then I was like, that doesn't sound right. Guys, on the clock, we do have the Gold Rush Auto MLB jerseys. Right now, we have Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Right now, though, guys, we have Cincinnati, Michigan State, Notre Dame, St. John, Stanford, Villanova, the Clippers, the Heat, the Suns, and the Blazers. Michelle says Peacock is vibing. Peacock does his best vibing. Peacock says it's true. I turn the computer off at the end of stream, lay down at my desk instead of going to our room. Who you turn? We for the most part get you to go to your room, but it takes us a minute. Rosie and I definitely have to yell at you to go to bed. And I say more so, Rosie. I just enjoy tagging on the Peacock. Go to bed. Peacock is like a golden retriever. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Rosikins. He kind of just stays next to Rosikins. Michelle says, Rocky? Rocky want to go outside? Rocky want a treat? Guys, 10 teams available right now. Let's go snag it up. the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds. The University of Cincinnati. The Bearcats. Ignore me. Yikes, Vivian. Bad, Vivian. 9 teams left, guys. 9 teams left on the Bay. Who's going to go snag them up? Heck, Michigan State, Notre Dame, St. John, Stanford, Villanova. There's some great spots right there. The Blazers have Yang Hansen. I have pulled my fair share of Yang Hansen autos, so I'm just saying he's probably a good one to go snag up, just in case you snag one, right? Phoenix Suns. Heck, hold on. Michelle and Ed are here. Neither of you guys have gone and gotten the Suns in eBay for $5.50. Hello? Why are the Suns still there, Ed and Michelle? Guys, we also have the Heat, the Clippers. Last time you sent Peacock to bed, he missed a great rest of stream. You're right. Actually, that was an epic conversation we had on Tuesday night. I told Chomps I was very excited for that conversation, actually. I was like, you know, we talked about a bunch of stuff. It was a lot of fun, like... And Peacock, here's the thing. Peacock still works a second job. Like, he has to get up and go to work. You know, he has his day job, and then he has his Chomps job. Peacock loves to work. Movie Man said, "Alright, V, you called me out. Suns, Shagon." We are down to just 8 teams left. 8 teams left in the Bay. Let's go get it, guys. And here's the deal. While we work on eBay, guys, we got plenty of other great breaks on the site. We got Pokemon. We got WWE. Or WNBA, we have Skybox Metal Hockey, we got Topps Chrome Black. We got it all here at Chomps Live Breaks. We just gotta work together to knock it down. Remember, every 25 and every 300 you guys spend, you don't have to just buy in on eBay. For those of you that are maybe popping in for eBay, wondering, hey, where's the show? Well, as soon as we sell those teams, we'll get started. But we have more than just eBay to buy in on. We have the website break, the websites, we got player breaks, we got personals, we have random teams, pick your teams, we got it all. Peacock says, same routine, leave the house by 8:30, come home at 5:30, walk for an hour, then back on the computer to be with you all. Heck yeah. And then Peacock just gets a Sunday off. Michelle, you don't need another Rocky? Peacock. You wild. You don't need another puppy, ma'am. Rocky is a puppy enough. Guys, out of Select Hobby Preferred, we have some great teams left on the board. Red Sox, Roman Anthony, Guardians, Bazania, Rockies, Condon, Tigers, McGonigal, Dodgers, Hyson, Kim, and Ching Sang Ko. A's, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Giants, Bryce Eldridge, and Yoswar Gonzalez. Let's go get it. Right here, right now. Again, fantastic breaks. We just gotta work together one by one. Don't make me take off everything off the panel and group focus us, because I will. Yeah, again, let's go attack these filler spots, guys. Knock down the fillers, we'll drop another filler. Knock down a filler, drop another filler. If that's how we have to go about this, we'll go about it that way. But we gotta work together to keep attacking these spots. Yeah, it happens. You're wild, Michelle. Take it. I saw something about Kyle Tucker's breaking out or something was a notification I think I got. Oh yeah, that might be why I said something. But guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. We got the early bird specials. Let's go attack it. I got 28 of you in here right now. All I need is 8 of you guys to go grab a $5.50 team. Let's get some fire from this Bowman basketball, and then let's keep attacking these breaks. Shan't we? In the famous words of Diamond Dave, everyone's got $5.50. Some people have $5.50 twice. Some people have $5.50 times 100. Let's go attack those spots. Yikes, Peacock. That's rude. Good, I think. What's that? %. Yeah, so there's a series up for it now. Yeah, there's a series on ESPN. Honestly, I think it'd probably be kind of cool. Carter C said Clippers, Blazers, and Miami. She gone. We got 5 teams left, chat. Fivers. That's all that we got. Let's go snag them up. 5 teams, $5.50. They popped up on my screen. Ray says, if you're just joining us, we have a few unsold teams left for the upcoming eBay. We're down to 5 teams left for that 25-26 Bowman Basketball Blaster number 10. Go jump over to our website. When you go click on all breaks, it should be the first option to pop up there on the top. Definitely a fun one to go get in on, guys. Let's have some fun. We got plenty of great breaks in action going with us tonight. 319 down to just 18 teams. We're down. That is double points today only on the website, so definitely a fun one to attack. Select hobby preferred 5-box break. We got 15 fillers at $8.75. Off to the right hand side, we have the WNBA Donruss Prism Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. Heck, grab a team for as low as $10. Mm-hmm. Yeah. David F. with the White Sox in 322, the full case, Leaf Metal Hobby, full case break. Let's go! Let's go get it. Michelle missing that full case on the website, Vivian. Michelle! You missing a Leaf Metal case? What is going on? Huh? Shame on you, Michelle. Shame on you. But guys, let's go get after it. We are down to just 5 teams left. We have Michigan State, Notre Dame, St. John, Stanford, and Nova. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a Mountain Dew. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Down to Villanova and Michigan State, chat. Villanova and Michigan State, let's go! $5.50, and then we get into this one. Michelle's too worried about her new puppy to pay attention to Michigan, to the new listings. Sheesh, Michelle. Michigan State and Nova, $5.50 a piece. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's go get it, chat. Chat, 2 teams left. Let's go get it. You guys are doing a great job right now. Let's keep attacking it. Remember to get your spots in on that early bird special as well. And let's keep moving this party forward, right? We're gonna get into it. We got tons of great breaks. We got some nice groupings there in Disneyland as well, or Disney, Alice in Wonderland, and looks like CIR. I was looking at something. I was trying to figure out what that said. Hold on. Cinderella. Okay, that makes sense. Dumbo and Pinocchio, Jungle Book, and Onward, Meet the Robinsons, and Wall-E, and then Soul and Up. Some great spots. Guys, we are down to our Brewers, Twins, and Mets in our Gold Rush 1 case Series 2 auto jersey break. Let's go get after that one while we have a chance as well. But guys, we are doing all right. Let's keep moving these spots. Let's keep attacking. Peacock says, let's get crazy. It's a crazy bird. Guys, what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo. We should do something wild together. Yeah. Frozen margaritas on stream? You and Evan? You weren't supposed to go knowers. I offered you fun and you were knowers? Evan. Evanescence. What? You really aren't feeling good. Are you?
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
So what I'm hearing is I'm about to send you like a million miles away is what I'm hearing.
Too late for that, mate.
Cool. Yeah, no, absolutely. But guys, let's go keep attacking right here, right now. Remember that early bird special, guys, until 10 o'clock. Every $25 spent gets you a spot to win a break or filler. Every 300 gets you a spot in an automatic spot in a player break or fast fill. KCQ took down a mini and Topps Chrome Blackout, though. Let's go. Guys, that's all it takes is us working little by little. I got 23 of us in here. Let's keep attacking these breaks together. Deals? We're down to just 2 teams left. 2 teams left. We have, give me 1 second here. We have Michigan State and Villanova. Michigan State and Villanova. combined. We have Villanova and Michigan State. They are combined on the site. $5.50. Let's go take it down. Let's get to ripping. A combined Michigan State Villanova spot for $5.50. Ed says, let's get to ripping B. He goes, bring the closer once again. Let's get it, bud. Hey, Ed, sometimes closer magic is a thing, bud. Sometimes closer magic is a thing. I clicked on, I just pasted it in, but I figured that way we can, like, yeah. No, you're good. What? Sweet. I figured that way you put in one, I put in one, and then we're just rolling. Yeah, I didn't mean to confuse you, that's my bad. Alrighty guys, we got our eBay show sheet right there. Go ahead, take a look at what you guys got, what you guys are looking for. Tell me, say, yo V, I want to see AJ DeBensa, you know, or whatever you guys want to see. Talk to me. Say, let's go get it. Guys, we do have a couple of breaks up on the site right now as well, featuring Bowman basketball, except in the hobby or jumbo formats. So definitely go check out the website there. Rosie, do you have those break numbers off the top of your head? The Bowman? Don't we have 2 breaks up with Bowman? $272. That's Bowman Jumbo 2 Boxer. And then we have one that has Bowman and Cosmic and stuff like that. Evans, smash that trash can for me. Thank you, sir. Guys, for those of you that maybe haven't been with us before, welcome to Chomp's Live Breaks. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow box on the screen. And then I got Evan off to my right. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. We're more than happy to help you guys out with anything. We are also live 7 days a week. We do have tons of exclusive breaks that we place on our site. We also have on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back via rewards points. 5% cash back via rewards points. Those do expire every 60 days from the date you earn them until going forward. But you do earn 5% cash back in points. You can check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. That is Auburn Keyshawn Hall. That is going to be SEC and Colleen. William Macy, Sorber, and Cooper Flag on the rookie. Let's go. That is going to be the Mavericks and Peter K. If you guys are hanging out with us, what's been the best hit you guys have seen out of Bowman basketball, Javon Small? I've seen some great names, some great red to 5s, some nice super fractors and stuff like that. Carol, for what? Oh, I didn't even hear you. I thought you had muted. Ace flag, Cedric Coward, and VJ Edgecombe on the rookie. Crazy says, poor Ace. Arnar. Ritage, Kara Dunn, and Javon Small. I've seen some really sad, like, AI additions. What's that? Emil Skinner. Yeah, that's gonna happen though. Movie Man with a spot in 289 and 2 spots in 323. Mitchell's all-star spot and Peyton Pritchard. What? Count me, Con Knipple and James Harden. Nice little Knipple. That is going out to the Hornets and Gregory O. LeBron James. Knipple. Tanji. Guys, remaining basketball left-hand panel, that is a 2-box Bowman basketball jumbo. Again, that's going to be 8 autos. If this is something that intrigues you guys, go take a look. Some stuff is combined there. You got BYU, Duke, Kansas, LSU, Tennessee. Big East unassigned, SEC unassigned. We have some fillers. But aside from that, we're moving pretty well on that. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep knocking it down. Zakiya Johnson and Denia Prawl. We do have several fast fills up, guys. We have the Phoenix 5-box Mega Break. We have the 5-box Upper Deck SP Blaster. We got a 1-box Sonic Light. We got a little bit of something for everyone. Heck, we have a break as low as, what, $6.50? You can jump in on just about anything. So let's keep attacking. If basketball is something you like, and maybe you like WNBA, we have WNBA up. We got Select. We got whatever it is you want to see here at Chomps Live Breaks. Peterson, Dylan Harper, and John Morant. AJ DeBanza, Sienna Betts, and Jordan Clarkson. That is going to be the Utah Jazz and Gregory O. Nia Latson and a Duke Hero. We got Cody McMahon. And how about Darren Peterson, Kansas? 124, 150 on the auto. That is going to be going out to Brian N. Darren Peterson, first Bowman on the paper auto. Very nice. Take that all day long. Brian says, boom! Let's go, Brian. I love the Big Hero 6. La 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 la. Has the profile photo as well. Chris Paul. There's a Cooper flag paper. Yarden Garzon for Maryland on the Reptilian. That is going to be Big Ten unassigned. Or no, sorry, that's a Colleen E, sorry. Fogel, Clifford, and Javon Small. Brandon Burries. And we got to Jane Saloon. That is going to be the Hornets on the Reptilian. That is going to be Gregory O. Juju Watkins, Sienna Betts, and Peyton Pritchard. There's Victor Wembanyama and Niederhauser. Steph Curry, Blackwell, and Caleb Foster. Side note, guys, where do you guys think Steve Kerr ends up? I know there was something, ESPN was trying to lure him away to do broadcasting. My understanding was he was going to talk to the team, and it sounded like he would probably return to the team. It was last I saw this morning, but what do you guys think? I also saw something earlier saying the Nuggets. Some of it could just be, you know, false advertising on some, you know, some random Twitter profiles. But what do you guys think? Tyler Harrell. Vukovic for the Bulls. That is going to be Michelle F. Josh Dix, and Michael Brown Jr. from Louisville. Again, guys, if you're just joining, off to the left-hand side, that is the remaining teams left in a 2-box Topps Bowman, or Bowman basketball, sorry, not Topps, Bowman 2-box jumbo. Go take a look at that. Again, 8 total autos, some great teams. Let's knock down that filler, we can drop another. Nick Clifford, Kyrie, and Naz Reid. That is going to be the Timberwolves. That is going out to Brad K. Shrewsbury, and Dylan Harper. Booker, Niederhauser, and Cole Rosario. Bryson Tiller, and there is Juju Watkins from USC. Shelton Henderson. Yes, sir. Shelton Henderson going out to Miami. That is Zach G. Guys, while we're at it, let's keep attacking these breaks. Heck, we're down to just 2 spots left in Pokemon. Once we're done with this break, I'll show you guys kind of a breakdown of what's left, what cards you guys are looking for and stuff like that. But for right now, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. Let's take advantage of this early bird special while we have a chance. Kenneth H with a spot in 321. Upper Deck SP Hockey Blaster 5-boxer. Let's go get it. Peacock says, I believe that's a new Chomper. Welcome in, if so. Bryson Tiller. Oso Igudaro. Oso is going to be the Suns and Movie Man. Concanipple. There's Cooper Flag, but that was a green jersey. That threw me off for a second. Cooper Flag on the City Connect jerseys. That is going to be the Mavericks and Peter K. Nice little Rookie of the Year favorites. McDowell, DeBanza, and Paolo Banchero. Zubac. Obi Agbim. That is going to be the Baylor Bears and Brian N. on the unsold pickup. Very nice. Alright guys, last blaster of this break. What are we knocking down next? We're down to just 7 teams left in the Select Hobby Preferred. You got the Red Sox, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Big Papi, and more. Guardians, Travis Bazania. You're also going to have Manny Ramirez. Rockies, Charlie Condon. Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, some Bryce Rayner. All that kind of stuff. Dodgers, Hyesung Kim, Ching Sang Ko. A's, you got Wilson and Kurtz. Giants, you're going to have some Tibbs action. Tibbs action there. Right now on the clock, guys, we do have our autographed MLB jerseys. We have the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals on the clock right now. Let's go knock that down while we have a chance. Chris Paul and Claxton. Pratimus with the Tigers in break 300. Let's go, Pratt. Let's go, my guy. You took down Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, and a few others. We're going to be down to 6 players, 15 fillers. Little by little, let's attack it. What's that, Pika? I like it. Yeah, your phone's picking up kind of odd today. Not in a bad way, it's just not picking up as... You're much louder now. Uza, Ament. Probably gonna pick up what? That's all I was picking up earlier. See, I don't mind the I don't mind the I can hear your keyboard and stuff as much. Mostly because it's therapeutic. Tanaya Latson. Davian Hannah. What's that? Alright guys, Davian Hannah, Chris Paul, Cooper Flag, Agbeen, Cooper Flag, Igodaro, Henderson, Reed, Vukovic, McMahon, Saloon, Garzin, Peterson on the auto, Clarkson, Caleb Foster, Harden, Knipple, Skinner, Small, Cooper Flag, and Keyshawn Hall. Not a bad break right there. Grass spot, David P. taking down Grass in 318. Let's go. That is 151 Ninja Heroes. We're down to just fighting and dragon left, guys, and 151 Ninja Heroes right now in the one that's a little bit closer to filling. Let's go knock those out while we have a chance, but right now, keep chipping away. Do I see that filler is gone in 293? Sweet. Carter C took down our filler. Let me go grab those names here, guys, for 293. That is the Skybox Metal Hockey Mixer. That is a Series 2 and Artifacts and 4 boxes of the brand new 25-26 Skybox Metal. We have Tim K down to Carter C. This is going to be top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, Sarah S, Carter, and John M. Let's go. I love it. Let me go find 293 here. Let me hit pasty paste for old Pikachu. There we go, Birdman. Let me put a little box around this. There we go. But guys, let's keep attacking it. That is going to be Troy with the Blackhawks, Sarah with the Bruins, Carter with the Senators and the Jets, and then John with the Blue Jackets and the Kraken. I love it. Let's go knock out those fillers, guys. I'm telling you, there's a ton of potential in those fillers. And here's what's cool. We can always drop another as soon as we fill one, right? We can take a look and get moving on those teams. Remember, guys, we do have our early bird special rolling right now. That is every 25 and every 300. Every 25 gets you a spot in a break, a spot in a race for a chance at a spot in a break, a mix of fillers and breaks, and then every 300 guarantees you a fast fill or player break spot. And then, guys, 314. Let me pop open the site. There's a really cool thing Rosie does for us as far as the Pokemon breaks are concerned, where you guys can actually see what you guys are looking for. Let me pop this up. It's really cool because she does the potential pulls from the English and the Japanese sets, right? So right now, let's go filter for energy type and say we're looking at fighting. This is just the English portion of it, but then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go hide away. Here we go. So like fighting in that 314 mixer, guys, Greninja EX, the Gold Lucario, Cynthia's Garchomp, Mega Lucario, Groudon I should say, Mega Hawlucha. Like there's a ton of cool things we are gonna be looking for as far as that's concerned. But then we're also have we did fighting, and we have dragon. This is on the English side of things, right? So we have the Mega Dragonite, the Mega Dragonite Gold, we got Mega Latias, Salamence, Mega Dragonite EX, the Mega Attack Rare. Some really cool things. I always like this one, the Tatsugiri. The card art is just really fun. Looks like a bunch of little sushis. and Reshiram and stuff like that. So definitely a ton of fun as far as what we can chase. I don't think I've ever seen this app one. I actually kind of like it. That is a really cool looking card right there. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's go get after it right here, right now. That was just the American sets. Let's go take a look at Japanese as far as what you can get. Let's go Japanese. We're gonna go fighting. You know, you got your Mega Zygarde and stuff like that, Tyrant. So definitely a lot of fun. And here's the cool thing about it. I like the way she sets it up because then it makes it as easy as possible for you guys to go take a look at what you guys can get. But let's go get after it right here, guys. You guys are doing fantastic thus far. Let's go get it. Also, guys, you guys can always do a personal. If you guys want a whole box to yourself, you can buy a personal. We'll rip it live and on demand. Check out our in-stock personal list there at the website down below. Giants, guys, do have Tibbs. Honestly, Tibbs is a solid one to go snag. For 25 bucks, his stuff, you know, he gets called up or something along the way here, and he is going to do pretty good. He's been... Is he Red Sox? I thought when I looked at it a second ago, I thought I saw Giants. I thought maybe Otto is, because when I read it, I could be wrong. I just was, when I was reading it earlier, I thought I saw Giants. Oh yeah, you're right. It's Yoswar with the Giants. Sorry, Tibbsy with the Red Sox, Yoswar with the Giants. That was my bad. I confused them earlier when I was doing it. But guys, let's go get it. Ooh, we got the Ducks and the Knights, because ducks fly together. Really, with the Ducks, we have Beckett Seneca. Yeah. Yep, Ducks versus Knights in the second round. But we got Philly and Carolina in overtime right now. Carolina has trailed for 47 minutes. They had not trailed at all this entire postseason. But guys, let's chip away right here. We also have that Stadium Club 4-boxer, guys. Another fantastic break. Our fast fills are moving along very nice. We just gotta keep chipping away together right here, right? If you guys have any question on checklist or anything like that, let me know. More than happy to read some of it out to you guys. But select hobby preferred. Let me move that one a little bit closer to us since we're down to just a handful of spots. Go like this. Again, 10 hits. Should be 5 autos, 5 relics. Always a great time with that one. Gonna get several diamond levels and stuff like that. Great numbers. Red Sox, you're going to be looking for Pablo Sandoval, Christian Campbell, color wheels of Christian Campbell and Roman Anthony. You're going to have Papelbon on the auto, as well as Yolan Cespedes, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Big Papi, David Ortiz. Definitely a fun checklist right there, guys, for 79 bucks. You never know what you're going to get. Guardians, of course, Travis Bazania. He's the name of the game. Whether it be color wheel or autos, you also have Manram and Travis Hafner on the autos. For the Rockies, we do have Charlie Condon. You also have Larry Walker. Larry Walker on that auto as well. For the Rockies. Dodgers, of course, Ching Sang Ko. You're going to have Hai-Song Kim, but you're also going to have Kellen Lindsay, Steve Garvey, Manny Ramirez, that kind of stuff. A's have really sneaky checklist. Not only do they have Nick Kurtz, they have Jacob Wilson, but they also have Max Muncy. We have 2 color wheels of Wilson and Kurtz. You're going to have Reggie Jackson and Canseco as well as on the legendary autos. Then for the Giants, Yoswar Gonzalez and Will the Throw Clark. That's the name of the game there. We are down to 15 fillers, $8.75 a spot. 4 and 18 are going to take down a filler. Heck, you knock down 3 filler spots, guys. Chances are you hit that $25 to at least get yourself a spot in a race. Little by little, we just got to work together, knocking them down. Actually, there's when I plugged you in, my phone went like, turn this up sideways. Dennis M with the spot in Topps Chrome Sonic Light, let's go! Let's go chase some of the cool double and triple autos out of that. Guys, Finest Museum Club, another fantastic break. We just got to work on knocking these down little by little, right? Let's go knock down Fighting. Let's knock down Dragon. Heck, if there's a filler you guys think you need, talk to us. We will help you guys out as much as you guys need us to, right? If we see a need for something in a certain direction, we'll move with you guys in that direction to get these breaks a-moving. Hope you've been doing alright, Eddie. Yes, Pika. I wish I knew, bud. Guys, that Stadium Club 4-boxer, bottom right-hand corner, another fantastic break. We are getting another filler up on Skybox Metal Hockey. It's going to be a 3 and 15 win at $8.75. Let's go knock that one down while we have a chance. Guys, 293, 25-26 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Mixer. Filler is for the St. Louis Blues, the Nashville Predators, and the Vancouver Canucks. Blues, Preds, Canucks. Number 5 for what? I wonder if there's a cool Bobby Witt in that Sonic Light. Ooh. Could you imagine the triple auto out of that Sonic Light? Because doesn't Witt have a triple auto with, I don't think we can do Taco Fractors from these ones. Maybe I'm wrong. Or as he says, Rocky would want a Taco Fractor. Sheesh. But yeah, you can get the Bobby Witt Jr. image variation out of 22 Series 1, or 22 Chrome Sonic Lite. Some great names. Honestly, the triple auto checklist, absolutely disgusting. The dual auto checklist, absolutely disgusting. Some great parallels to chase. It's gonna be fun. Well, we've pulled our fair share of them, so definitely a fun one. Youthquakes were exclusive to this one as well that year. Nice little chance at some exposés. Yeah, Kansas City, you definitely have a nice one. You have Deion Sanders and Bo Jackson on a dual auto there, which is a ton of fun. But you also have Bobby Witt Exposé, Bobby Witt Image Variation, Bobby Witt Youthquake, and then he also has his rookie SP in there, so definitely a ton of fun. We're down to 19 spots now in the Fastville. Let's go! Down to 19 spots left in the 22 Topps Chrome Sonic Lite Fastville, guys. Just $6.50 a piece. That's all it takes to get in on it. Rocky loves him some Taco Bell, though. Yeah. Michael M with 2 spots in Sonic Lite, as well as a filler in the Select Hobby Preferred 5-boxer. Let's go! Let's go, Michael. Dragon Shakedown. Down to just fighting in 314, guys. That's Lucario. That's going to be Greninja in Twilight Masquerade and stuff like that. So let's go get after it. Luis C took down the Dragon spot in 151 Ninja Heroes. Let's go, Luis. Castleness says, hola! What up, Castleness? How are you, my guy? How are you? Roberto L with the T-Wolves in basketball. Let's go. But guys, let's keep attacking right now. You guys are doing a great job. We have 47 minutes left in our early bird special. 47 minutes left for our early bird special. Castleness says Bowman's best baseball must have won off. I was thinking of jumping in, but too late. Oh, that one filled last night, Castleness. But never say never. You never know when another Bowman's Best will make it up on the site. That's the thing, right? You can't think about getting in. You almost just have to jump in. Otherwise, you risk that chance of getting out. Missing out on it, right? Those breaks get down to just a handful of spots and they fly. Ray says we filled one last night, but keep an eye out for another Bowman's Best break coming tomorrow or Wednesday. Heck yeah. John says Chrome Black is a sick product. Got a few spots already. We should keep filling. I'd love nothing more, my guy. I would love nothing more. I think there's a ton of fun with those, right? Either Chrome Blackout or even 297, the player break. We're going to get both of those knocked out fairly fast, I think. Heck, we knock out that first filler for Roki plus 17. And from there, we're doing all right. I think there's going to be a ton of great names to look for there as well that are going to be fun. Heck, you know those, there's some people that are going to get some guaranteed player break spots and stuff like that as well, so definitely some fun action. Just fighting. Ooh. Golden State Valkyries in the WNBA break. Shake on. Shake on. Guys, that early bird ends at 10 p.m. That's 45 minutes from now. Every 25 gets you a spot to win a break spot or filler. Every 300 gets you a automatic player break or fast fill spot. Let me actually pop that up right there for us, the early bird special. And guys, today is a fun day. It's May the 4th. May the 4th. We missed our opportunity to tell Emmy, our Emperor Palpatine, happy holidays though. But we'll get Revenge of the 5th with her tomorrow. TR took down the Golden State Valkyries in the WNBA Donruss Prism Mixer, but he also took down LSU in 272. Let's go! That's 2 spots in 272. Shake on. That's all it takes, guys, is us working together little by little. We'll chip away at certain breaks. As we see breaks start moving, we'll move them on panels, and we'll kind of just rotate until we find what's moving for you guys, right? We're going to keep attacking, and it's going to be a fun night. I always think the goalie mitts are like wild. But guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. Rosie is adjusting that right side panel. Looks like she is getting the WNBA Prism Mixer up in that top right. We're also getting that Bowman Blaster 5x5 up, so definitely some fun breaks to look at. Here's the deal, guys. The the WNBA, $10 for vast majority of the teams. $10, $15, $18, and then just a handful higher. But again, those higher ones, you got Paige Becker's as well as our Caitlin Clark spot. So let's work on knocking these breaks down together, okay? Hey guys, select hobby preferred down to 6 teams left. Red Sox, you got Tibbsy, you got Marcelo, you got Roman Anthony, Christian Campbell, couple of colored wheels. You got the Guardians, Travis Bazania, Rockies, Charlie Condon, Larry Walker. You got the Dodgers, Haisong Kim and Ching Sang Ko, as well as Ken Lindsay, Steve Garvey, Manny Ramirez, and more. A's, you got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, you got Reggie Jackson, you got stuff like that. Jose Canseco. Giants, of course, you got Yosuar Gonzalez, as well as our guy, Will Throw Clark. And then we got just 14 fillers there as well, $8.75 a spot. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, let's keep getting after it. We got 7 minutes to eBay, but we got a ton of time before that to get something a-moving. 14 filler spots, 4 and 18 win at $8.75. Let's go knock down those fillers. Let's keep attacking. Guys, right now I got 32 of you in here. That is more than enough to get us moving. If you're in here, say what up, V, what up, Peacock, Evan, Rosie. Heck, what are you doing tomorrow for Cinco de Mayo? Personally, I feel like Evan and I are Pocket Tortilla Tuesdaying it. If Evan's still alive with us. Kenneth says, how can I watch the replay of the 6 p.m. Eastern baseball break? So, Kenneth, I started the stream probably 5 minutes ahead of time. So, if you scroll back to the very beginning of the stream, if you scroll back, I'd say 5 minutes before the, like, if you scroll all the way back and then you hit 5 minutes before, or 5 minutes after the stream started, you should be good. Or if you go, I think it's minus 3 hours, 25 minutes, you should be able to find it. But just scroll back on the stream. We can obviously get you a link, but we can't do that while we're live. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow us to timestamp it until the break is finished. So, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. We'll do our best to help you locate it. But best answer right this second is to scroll back. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Great breaks up on that site though, guys. Let's attack these breaks together, shan't we? How are we looking on the 9:30 show sheet, Peacock? Such a little liar. Evan, will you grab me the Fox Channel, or not the, can you grab me the best baseball jerseys? Sorry. I keep wanting to say the wrong thing. The baseball jerseys. It's gonna be the ones on the left.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
B with the Red Sox in 300. Select 5-boxer. Let's go. Guys, I'm popping up our show sheet right here for break number 1. This is our Gold Rush Series 2 auto jersey numero 1. Here's our case. I'm going to kind of open this on screen, but then I'm going to put the jerseys off to the side. Just because it is a little tougher to show them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like these. Go like these. Move these off to the side. We got a total of 6 of them. And guys, let's get after it. Zach G took down the Anaheim Ducks in 293 Skybox Metal. And we also took down the Red Sox. We're going to be down to 5 teams left on the Select Preferred 5-boxer, guys. Let's go get it. We have Frank Thomas repping the Toronto Blue Jays. Frank Thomas with the Jays. It's not bad. Five teams left in Select and 5 teams left in Hockey. Let's go get it. This is going to be Brent F. Oh, this is cute. We have Wild Thing. Ba-dum-bum. You make my heart sing. Charlie Sheen, Jeff R. Very nice. Charlie Sheen, Wild Thing. That is Jeff R. Alrighty, box numero 3. That means number 3. Down to 5 teams left in that Select Hobby Preferred, guys. Off to the right-hand side, we are down to just a handful in our Hockey break as well. Let's keep attacking those. We do have fillers on both of those, about 14 and 15 spots left in each of those respectively. We have Carlton Fisk. That is going to be Boston on Fisk. Very nice. Ryan S. Yeah. Yeah. 3. We have Fisk, Wild Thing, and Thomas. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Adam S. How about Mason Wynn? Mason Wynn on the auto. Beautiful hit right there. guys there. We have Marcus Semien. Marcus Semien. Careful how you say that last name. That is the Texas Rangers. Nick W. What's up? Alright guys, final jersey, let's get it. Guys, if you guys like these MLB jerseys, we do have 2 cases up on the site right now. That is a pick your player. We are down to just 50 names left, and it is double points today only. So definitely a fun one to go attack. We have Chuck Knobloch with the Yankees, 1991 AL Rookie of the Year. But the jersey on the inside is Yankees. That is going to be Jonathan M. Jonathan M. Guys, if you're new to CLB, we are live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back in points. Go check out break 311. That is double points today only. That's 2 cases, 12 jerseys, and a pick your player format. Definitely a ton of fun there. With that being said, guys, if you were in this one and you did not get a jersey, you're not one of the 6 teams lucky enough to get a jersey in this one, do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay if you would not like a random card. Otherwise, you'll just end up with a random card. However, we'd like to, you know, get you guys your shipping back if you guys would prefer that. So definitely let us know on the bay. But guys, for right now, let's keep attacking these breaks. Plenty of action for us to start attacking, just a matter of us working together right now. Let me hit print on the show sheet real quick. Guys, we do have 22 minutes left for our early bird special. Every $25 spent on the website gets you a chance to earn a spot in various breaks, as well as fillers. Every 300 gets you a guaranteed player break spot or a fast fill. Let me get this jersey case marked up real quick, guys. This is 930 eBay. Alright guys, let's keep attacking. Zach G took down the O's and the Royals in 299. That's the 4-box Stadium Club. Let's go, my guy. Some great checklists for both of those teams. Guys, the rest of those teams in 299, bottom right-hand corner of the screen. You also have 293, the Skybox Metal Hockey Mixer. That's down to 15 spots, 15 fillers. Off to the left-hand side, select hobby preferred. 5 teams, 14 fillers. Let's keep chipping away at these little by little. Let's go get in on those early bird specials, and let's have a ton of fun with what we got going on. Guys, how'd you guys' team do? Of course, heck, how is some of your guys' fantasy teams held up? Scooble gone to the IL due to loose bodies in the elbow. Seems like a couple players have had issues with that this year so far. I know him and Diaz, and I'm sure there's probably some others that have had some issues. Of course, that's one of those things that always pops up from time to time. Fortunately, it's not Tommy John, right? It's just loose bodies, and hopefully nothing too crazy as far as coming back. But, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. Rosikins, did you see Pickens was the #1 overall pick in the AUSL draft? Makes sense. But some great stuff up there, guys. Of course, we have some great teams in various positions. Did you guys see Shohei get hit yesterday? They were like, Shohei had the most dramatic hit by pitch yesterday. But we also had, heck, Dustin May yesterday. Did you see that, Evan? Yesterday, Dustin May pitched for you guys? Yesterday, Dustin May pitched for you guys, right? Well, he wears number 3. What was yesterday? May the 3rd. And his jersey number is May 3.
That's pretty cool.
So fun fact, there was a player in like 19 something that was, it hasn't been done since 1968. Somebody was, last name was May, number 17. Actually, there might be a couple. Sorry, there's a few, actually. All their last names are May. Apparently, May is the only last name you could have. Dave May did it. Jerry May did it. Milt May. Lee May. And then Dustin May. And then I guess there's a guy who pitched for the Brewers. His last name was August, but didn't work out because he wore number 38. I think that's always a wild one, just like, huh. Let's see. Carlin Pickens is taking number 1. She went to the, I think it's the Oklahoma Blaze, if I'm not mistaken. And then Nigeri Canada went to the Texas Bolts. It's Carolina Blaze. Okay, Carolina Blaze. Overall, not bad. What did Blake done? Okay. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We are down to 16 spots left in our Topps Chrome Sonic Light Fast Fill. Just $6.50. Let's go get after it. We do have eBay gonna start going off here in about 16 minutes for our next eBay. That'll be our 11:30 eBay. That'll be an 8-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster. 8-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster. I always think it's funny that, like, they showed, like, the hockey locker rooms in between, like, intermissions, and usually it's, like, them just, like, chilling. Usually, yeah. Or not even, like, looking at their phones, but just, like, chilling without, like, the hockey sweaters on and all that. Which I could see that getting really hot. Rosie says, only about 15 minutes left to get in on the early bird. A bunch of you are going to win Topps Chrome Black and jersey spots or fillers for other breaks in that race. Let's go get it, chat! Peacock says Rosie? Rosikins? Rosa? I can think of a lot more middle nicknames for Rosikins. But guys, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep having some fun. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Take a plane and take a boat. I don't really care, just as long as it will get us there. 'Cause I wanna see what's above. I wanna see what's below. Just tell me where you wanna go. You can name the place, yeah, you can name the time. We can leave it all behind. No stop or rewind. Before we running out of time. I can see us both flying around, chilling in a pool right by the coast. I can see our clothes.
Did you make any noise just now? I was gonna say, like, I see you, like, your face reacting and stuff, but I don't see you moving. I'm like, I was like, am I missing something here, Peacock? You silly little bird.
We can leave it all behind. Before we running out of time. I can see us both flying around, chilling in a pool right by the coast. I can see our clothes down on the floor. I can see it all. Maybe we should both get set, go.
But chat, what do you guys want to get in on? We got double points on the MLB jerseys. We got double points on Disney Neon. Double points on a few different breaks today. Let's go attack those while we have a chance. We are down to just the fighting spot with Greninja in 314 and Twilight Masquerade. You're also going to have Lucario for the fighting spot. Some great names to go attack right there. Definitely something you guys want to check out while you have a chance. It doesn't look tight. It doesn't look tight. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it looks fairly loose. No, maybe. Yeah. I was like, because it definitely doesn't look like it's, like, super crazy. But... Guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. Yeah, for sure. 100%. But guys, let's keep knocking it down. That select hobby preferred. We have just the Guardians, Charlie Condon, or Travis Bazania, the Rockies, Charlie Condon, Ching Sang Ko. You have Hyesung Kim, Steve Garvey with the Dodgers, Kurtz and Wilson with the A's. You also have Max Muncy. You're also going to have Yosuar Gonzalez and Will the Throw Clark there with the Giants. $8.75 on the fillers, 4-18 win. Guys, let's keep attacking. Heck, are you guys watching any specific game? If so, tell me what you guys are watching. Maybe I'll pop it on and see what we see what's going on, right? I want to talk with you guys about some of the different things. So, if there's something you guys are watching, be like, yo, V, this is where it's at right now. Zach says I grabbed the Guardians in 300 about 10 minutes ago, I thought. Doing great, Georgia boy. Peacock says, he gotcha, Zach. It just took us a second, but we gotcha. Guardians, she gone. Guardians, she gone. Let's keep attacking it right here, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Let's keep knocking them down as we go. Let's just have some fun with it, right? Little by little, that's all it takes. It happens. It happens. But guys, we just gotta keep chipping away, chipping away. Kenneth says, how's that hockey filler looking? Kenneth, we got 15 spots in it right now, but here's the deal. We can absolutely get that one moving and get to ripping that one that much faster. Right now, just a handful of spots left in it, though. Brand new filler on that one. We had just filled the other one, so now we're working on a new filler, but definitely one we can get rolling here fairly fast, in my opinion. It's the Canucks, the Blues, and the Predators. But guys, let's keep chipping away right now. We got one spot left in Pokemon. We have just a handful of spots left in the WNBA. Of course, there's going to be a ton of fun. And we got 5-minute warning on our early bird special. 5-minute warning on the early bird special. Let's go get after it. Peacock says, take advantage of Chomps' money. Let's go! Let's go. Castleman says, I'm looking, let's go! Arnar. Peacock says it's time to get wild! Peacock, you wild. You a wild thing. Because I just got a little something. A little something, something, you know? Peacock says, let's get a little wild. Peacock says it looks like 2 fillers should be gone. 2 fillers, 2 fillers. But chat, Early bird special is kind of at that point, so we're gonna wait a couple minutes, see if the orders that were in process trickle in and stuff like that. But let's keep attacking. Let's get to a breaking. Don't go breaking my phone. And B with 3 spots and 323 tops Chrome Sonic. Let's go! Just a handful of spots left. Let me actually pull that down and let me pull this a little bit closer now that our early bird is shigon. Bring this a little bit closer to us. Just $6.50, guys. We're down to 13 spots. 13 spots. That's going to be a ton of fun. Let's keep chipping away at it. Keep getting after it, and let's keep having some fun, shan't we? Guys, our Topps Disney Neon, double points today only, down to just a handful of spots there as well. I think it's 16 or 18 spots. Definitely a fun one. Select hobby preferred, down to 4 spots, 12 fillers. Let's go get it. Yeah. But guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Yeah, that's what my gut felt. But guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, we're all here. We want to see you guys get some absolute heat along the way. Who's been my favorite Dodger to watch so far this year? That's a great question, Rosie. My favorite Dodger to watch this year. I don't want to give you the stereotypical, like, Shohei answer. Robo's a great option, yeah. I don't know that Robo's where I'm going to go with that either, though. I feel like Michelle with the Cubbies in 322, the Leaf Metal Hobby full case. Michelle finally found the full case of Leaf Metal. Let's go. Who's that, Pika? That's wild. Without giving you like a stereotypical answer, I feel like Hai Song Kim. No, I do. I'm trying to not give you like the stereotypical like, you know, I love watching, you know, Shohei. Because obviously Shohei's one of a kind, you know, so I'm trying to not give you like the stereotypical like, here's who I want to watch. I feel like I've been enjoying watching Hai Song play. You know, I feel like Max Muncy doesn't get the credit he deserves a lot, but yeah, I feel like I go Hai Song there. Ray says, my favorite to watch on the Reds has been TJ Friedel. Fire! I feel like Rosie's being sarcastic with me on that one. Although she did try to get Peacock to buy her a TJ Friedel shirt, you know, at the Reds game. Peacock said no. No, she ended up with a Hunter Green shirt. I think she just was messing with Peacock like, I'm getting TJ Friedel on the new City Connect shirt, right? But, guys, let's keep getting after it. You guys are rock stars. Okay. Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. I wonder who it's from. Ah. Thomas B with Aaron Judge in the Topps Chrome Black 2-case, or 1-case player break. Let's go! Tommy says, love me some red legs. How everyone tonight? What up, Tommy? Ray says, I'd have to say Sal Stewart, but he's cooled off a bit, so it'll be interesting to see how long it takes him to adjust. I feel like, you know, he'll get there. You know, you're gonna have that little, you're gonna have that struggle and stuff like that, but at the same time, like, I feel like he has the right man in charge with Tito, and Tito knows how to, you know, get the most out of his players and stuff like that, so. Peacock loves JJ Bleday. Is that, like, Peacock loves JJ Bleday like he loves Will Benson, or is that just... What is? Yeah. Tommy says they're pitching Sal inside. They say adjusting, so you'll adjust and keep contact coining. Sal knows the strike zone. Heck yeah. You know, you just... Yeah, he's a young kid. Absolutely. Ray says he loves me too. Guys, on the clock right now, we got the Bengals, the Browns, the Cowboys. Tommy says, hey, Peacock, hey, Rosie, and hey, hey, Viv. What's up? I know who Michelle's favorite White Sox is so far. It's, Sam Antonacci. Ray says, Tommy. V, what's the biggest pull you had in April? Ooh, that's a great question. That's a really good question. Munetaka Murakami! Heck yeah. Munetaka's a beast. Best pull I had in April. Probably one of the Disney autos I had last Wednesday, if I'm being honest with you. If I had to think about overall value, they're probably up there. But no, I don't know. That's a great question, Tommy. You know, I don't sit here and like... Yeah, the Buzz Lightyear Tim Allen auto was absolutely disgusting. I had a Josh Gad Frozen, but we also had Megara to 5 from Hercules. Meg. That's probably pretty good if you ask me. Yeah. I'd have to truly like sit back and think about it, but those are some of the ones that like come to mind automatically. Taylor A with 2 spots in Topps Chrome Sonic Light. AK with 3 spots in Topps Chrome Sonic Light. Let's go get it, guys. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Let's keep chipping away like we are right now. That's all it's gonna take, is us little by little going and getting them. Tommy says, I want to go back and watch. That's why I ask. Yeah, let me see. I have a photo of the Disney ones from last week. No, I got them on here. That was one where I was like, ooh, I'm definitely taking a photo of those. So, Tim Allen on the Buzz Lightyear auto. We have Josh Gad voicing Olaf. That was a clear auto to 99. And then we had Meg. That was Susan Egan on the voice actress, but that was Meg. She was the original Belle on Beauty and the Beast on Broadway as well. So, definitely fun. Sonic Life will be my first Fastville. Let's go. Murakami is on fire. Heck yeah, he is. He's been doing really well. And Casey, I love that that'll be your first Fastville, my guy. Yeah, they are. They are, absolutely. Disney is fantastic too, Tommy. Like, we had that break as a whole was really fun. Like, there was some great conversation going and stuff like that, which made it really fun. But there's definitely some fun stuff to go look for. Eddie says, give me a spot in Topps Chrome Sonic Light. Let's go. We're going to be down to 7 spots left. Ray says, I wish Peacock liked Murakami. He keeps saying he's going to be a bust. Sheesh. But Peacock also loved Otis Thievis Aquino, so I get it, right? Makes you want to belt out a Broadway tune, right? 100%, except I can't belt out anything, my guy. I'm probably the worst singer you've ever met. Peacock says, I called Murakami! Don't let Peacock throw you. Don't let Peacock catch you off guard there. Yikes, Michelle. Whoa. 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 Uncalled for, Michelle. The group text. Rosie. Michelle! Whoa! Y'all are wild, chat. Y'all are wild. I love it, though. Are you guys playing one of them or something? Ah. But chat, let's keep chipping away right here. Yeah, no, Peacock really does love Murakami. Peacock even has a Team Samurai Murakami shirt. He's loved Murakami since the 2023 World Baseball Classic. Reese with 2 spots in 323. Let's go! We're gonna be down to 5 spots. Cinco. Cinco, cinco, cinco. That means 5. As in tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo. Reese also took down 2 fillers in the Topps Chrome Black break. Let's go! Guys, we're going to be down to 19 fillers there. Here's the deal. We're going to get that early bird special run here in a bit, and I'm telling you, we're going to lose some players in Topps Chrome Black. We're going to lose some players in the jersey case, and we're going to be that much closer to rolling. Let's go get after it. $323, Shakedown. Tommy says, haven't mentioned or asked, how has everyone reacted to the new CLB soundtrack? We have a new CLB soundtrack? Oh, you know what's weird is it's not playing. I'm actually curious how that's going because that was not playing what it normally plays. Yeah, if I'm right, it was playing something it probably shouldn't have been playing. It was playing like a daily mix, which would be fine if it was non-copyrighted, but I don't know that it was. No, Tommy has nothing to do with that. No, it was playing a daily mix too, which again is probably fine, except it wasn't curated to make sure it was non-copyright specific, right? That's the issue. That's the only reason I switched it back. Just because I just never know for sure. It's one of those, like, I think we just kind of come in and we instinctively just hit press play, and that's part of the issue, is it just, he goes, I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, Honestly, Tommy, it probably helps us that you did say something, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Zach C down to Kirk C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, it was different because it was playing a different playlist, right? It just long term probably not great, right? Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here's the deal: if we're not getting copyrighted on it, I'll switch it back to it. I just need to double check that that's not causing any issues on our side. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at this, talk out any potential trades, and we'll get to rolling in just a moment. Sammy says, re-explain the Franco insurance again. So Sammy, I think it's if you hit a Wander Franco auto and or 1 of 1, you get the spot value back in rewards points. And you get the card as well. But just one of those, should have happened. Because, Wander did Wander things. Well, then you're covered. Manning. Let's go Lance Lynn on the purple yellow shock. That is going to be the White Sox and Reese B. Casey says, good luck, everyone. Heck yeah. Guys, we got some great spots. 71 of 299. We have just one spot left in Pokemon. That is the fighting spot. We have Greninja and Lucario amongst 2 of your bigger names there. But plenty of other names in there as well that you guys can go chase and attack in that break. We're down to just 4 teams left in the Select Preferred 5 Boxer. Again, another fantastic value break. Tyler McGill, Trent Grisham, LeMahieu, and Jordan. Sammy Long and Xander B. Belade, Mad Max, and Jackson Coar. Aaron Ashby. Curtis Terry. And we got Shane Boz on the Youthquake. Ryan Anderson. Solaire. A little Trey Turner on the Ray Wave. Brennan Lowe. What kind of donut is that? Peacock. Kellenick. And Kettle Marte. What's that? What are you dipping your donut in? That did... Okay, not gonna lie, it looks like chocolate sauce from the phone. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wander Franco. It just was one of those, like, for a second, like, from the top, it looked like a donut. I was like, what are you dipping your donut in? Salvi. And Jose Abreu. Oh, that's awesome. Aaron Judge! At the time, that would have been $20 in MVP credit. And there's Shohei. That, again, would have been like 20 bucks in MVP credit right there for both of them. Down both in the same pack, kinda wild. Yeah, it was very tough to find them. Like, you could go through boxes and boxes and boxes of this and not find them, and then, bam, both of them in the same pack. Tatis on the Youthquake. Guys, the Fast Fill is always a fun time. Let's go get after those. We have 19 spots left in the Upper Deck SP Blasters. Not to be confused with SPX or SP Game Used. Upper Deck SP Blasters. Let's go get those. $8.75 a spot. I want to say each blaster has at least one numbered card per box, so let's go have some fun with it. And then we have just 23 spots left in the 3-box Phoenix Fat Football Mega. Corbin Burns. But let's keep attacking. Let's keep chipping away at these spots. We have just 12 fillers left in the Select Hobby Preferred 5-boxer. Frederick. Freddie. Guys, we top-loaded Lance Lynn. This was to $2.99 for the White Sox and Reese B. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep jumping at these spots. I'm gonna go grab a couple more, a couple of the other fast fills, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let's keep chipping away at these spots. Right now, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Alrighty, guys, there we go. I do have the Select Phoenix Megas up there. Those are Phoenix Megas. That's a 3-box break, $8.50, 24 spots left in that one. Let's go start attacking it. But let's also work on the Select Preferred 5-boxer. That's going to be 10 hits coming our way. 5 autos, 5 relics. We got the Rockies, the Dodgers, the A's, the Giants, and 12 fillers. Here's the deal, guys. As we chip away at some of these breaks, some of these spots, we'll get the next one up and rolling, right? Right now, we just got to chip away. Little by little, and we'll get after it. On the clock right now, guys, we do have the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers on the clock right now for eBay. It's going to be a ton of fun. Heck, Rams are going to be coming up here in just a minute, guys, as well. Those Rams are, of course, going to be your MVP buyback. Michelle says it's not my fault, B. What's your fault, huh? I didn't blame you for anything, Michelle. I didn't do anything. Don't. I didn't cause you to do anything. I mean, you came at Rosie a little aggressive, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, Michelle. Michelle goes, no, she didn't. I mean, I don't know. Rosie says, try to call her. I did hear the, she blocked me too, and I heard the mean blocked message. The number you have dialed is no longer in service. No, that's not what it said at all. I did get a funny message the one day, though. She was on the phone with somebody else, and I got, like, a funny one. No, I'm used to the do not disturb. It was a different message that I normally don't hear. It was like, the number you have reached, and then it gave the number, and I was like, huh? La 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 la. Kirk C with the Rockies and the A's with 300 select Tommy $5. Let's go! Michelle said, because I said blank the Reds. Michelle, this is a family chat. Ma'am. A family chat. Who says that kind of thing, Michelle? Ma'am. You're a monster! No, my gumdrop buttons! Guys, we are at the Dolphins, the Vikings, and the Patriots on the clock. Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots on the clock. She goes, okay, it's not funny, Rosie really blocked me. I was just kidding. Rosie says, get the fighting spot at 314 and she'll block you. Hold on. I had nothing to do with this, ma'am. I was just on the group thread. I have nothing to do with this. messages to you have to do with ketchup on hot dogs, okay? Like, that's the gist of... She goes, V, help me! With what? Hold on. First off, if you think I can control who Rosie blocks and unblocks, you're wild. I didn't tell her. You know? Colin G with the 3 fillers in 272 Bowman Basketball Jumbo. The Incredibles and Inside Out in 319. Let's go! Let's go! Let's keep chipping away right there, guys. We're down to the Dodgers and the Giants in 12 fillers and 300 select preferred. Let's go knock it down. Let's get to breaking. Let's have some fun with it, shan't we? Let's have some fun. But yeah, the fact that you think I have any control over who Rosie blocks and unblocks is wild. Yeah. 2 teams, 12 fillers, guys. 2 teams, 12 fillers. Let's go and knock it down here. All we gotta do is work together little by little, and we are moving along. We gotta chip, 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 chip. Peacock says, I want it all. I want it all. But guys, let's go get after it here little by little. We just gotta work together. We go together. Okay. You want me to get an email ready? Okay, sounds good. Once you have it up, just let me know and I'll swap it out on my side. Yeah. At least I think so. I think Dodgers shake on. Brandon C said, give me the Dodgers, give me a filler. We're down to 1 and 11. Let's go. Giants with Yoswar Gonzalez and Will the Thrill Clark. Plus a few others, of course, but those are the big names right there. And then 11 fillers, chat. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Brandon C with the Dodgers and a filler in 300, the select 5-boxer. Let's go! I love it! I love it, chat. Guys, we also have just a handful of teams and groupings there in Disney Neon as well. That's going to be a fantastic break. You never know the wildness we'll get into on that. We've been absolutely wild when it comes to those. Let's keep chipping away. Let's just start knocking them down and let's keep getting after it little by little. That's all it's going to take. Two breaks, extremely close between the Skybox Metal Hockey and the Select Preferred. We also have those fast fills that we're moving along very nicely on, guys. Right now on the clock for the Topps Chrome Football Blaster 8-box break, we got the Patriots, the Saints, and the Giants. Patriots, Saints, Giants. Let's go knock it down. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep having some fun with it, shan't we? Patriots, Saints, and Giants for Topps Chrome Football. That is going to be Drake May, Tom Brady, Tyler Shuck, and then, of course, Jackson Dart. Let's go get after it right there, guys. Those are some big spots. Giants right now sitting at $41. Let's go get it. Guys, we are right there. 11 fillers, $8.75. Who's going to take down our next filler? Who's going to take down our next two to get us down to 9 filler spots? I have a feeling we get it down to 9 filler spots and we're rolling. Guys, Select also has Cam Schlittler on the checklist, right? Yankees have Cam Schlittler. Mets have Carson Bench, Jonah Tong, all that kind of stuff. Padres, of course, always a good one there. And then Arizona, Tampa Bay. Oh, Carson Williams, the CW Star Auto. And more. Yeah. Let's do it, Peacock. Guys, right now, Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Let's go get it. Peacock's making a face. Look at the face he makes, chat, when his talons aren't busy. Make his talons busy. Giants, shake out. Oh, Giants oversold! No! That was the instance of we get it down, and then somebody's like, I'm gonna go grab the last team now, and then somebody else also buys the last team. Nar! That's not the situation we want. AK with 2 fillers. Fletch says, Michelle! Hold on, you didn't call her Mitchell? AK took down 2 fillers in the Giants and 300. Who oversold it, Peacock? Trevin C, you came in second for the Giants. Would you like points, or would you like refunded, or maybe put it towards another break? Either way, you let us know. Guys, we have just 9 filler spots left. 9 filler spots left. That is the chance at the Yankees, the Mets, the Padres, and Arizona, Tampa Bay. Let's go get it. Colin G with 2 Fillerooskies. We're down to just 7 fillers left. 7 fillers left. Arr.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know
Thank you, man. Fletch, I'm doing alright, my guy. How about yourself? Doing alright. David P with Dumbo and Pinocchio, Toy Story and Pluto, and Monsters Inc. and Cars. David P, let's go! Way to knock down some teams there. Way to knock down some teams. Rosie, you sent it to the Chomps account or my VAL account? Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure. I looked at the other one and I realized I probably wasn't in the right spot, so. Ooh, I really like that player. Guys, take a look! We are going to do a Night Owl special from 10:01 until the end of the stream. Every 25 and every 300 is going to earn you a chance to grab some spots. Let's go! Guys, let's go. What was that, Rosie? Michelle and Tommy what? Okay, Michelle and Tommy, you guys are in the early bird.
It's all about humanity.
Can I do Angels in 315 instead of Giants in 300? Trevin was the one that oversold it. I would think that wouldn't be an issue, but just double check that.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, you'd have about $6 left in credit. But yeah, you can absolutely do that. No, it's actually cheaper to grab the Giants. Oh, he did say Angels in 315. Sorry, Trevin, I was looking at the Giants. Yeah, we got you, though.
It's all about humanity. About It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
But guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. Right now, 3 filler spots left in the Select Hobby Preferred 5-boxer. 3 fillers left. Just $8.75 is all it takes. Let's go get it. Trevin C took down the Halos in 315. The Bowman Mega Blast 5x5. Let's go. Carter C took down 4 fillers in 300 to get us down to the 3 spots left. Let's keep chipping away there, guys. That is for a chance to take down the Yankees, the Mets, the Padres, Arizona, and Tampa Bay. I think our fillers should go. Ed B closed it out. Let's go. Go grab our filler names here. Just go like this. Alright guys, this is going to be top 4 win, top 4. Here we go. Josh M down to Ed B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Ed B, Colin G, and Carter C. Josh, Ed, Colin, Carter. Very nice. Let me go plop you guys in on that break, and then I'll tell you guys who you guys got while Peacock gets it typed in. Looks like Josh with the Yankees, Ed with the Mets, Colin G with the Padres, and Carter C with Arizona and Tampa Bay. Let's go. Thank you, Peacock. Alright, guys, let me take our team list down. Let's pop up our show sheet there for the Select Hobby Preferred. Let me get this printed out real quick. Get a card box. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire, and let's start attacking the next break. Let's work together to figure out what that next break is, and we'll get to it. Whether it's the Stadium Club 4-box or the Sky Medal, either way, we have a ton of great stuff on the site. Connor Griffin and Chandler Simpson on the wave. Well, Hank Greenberg, Nick Kurtz, Braden Montgomery for Josh M and the White Sox. And how about Evan Carter Blue Pulsar Auto, Texas, Dustin M. Let's go. That is non-numbered. That is Josh M, 21 of 49. Cade Horton. And Yoswar Gonzalez. Pokemon Shigam. Roman Anthony. Glavin and Cam Smith on the Phenomenon. That is 108 of 199 on the insert. Houston Astros, David R. Dylan Cruz. Ethan Holiday. And we got Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, Kirk C. Nice little blue Pulsar. Very nice on the relic. How many? Okay. Ken Griffey Jr. And Heston Kierstead. Dylan Drayling. Kellen Lindsay. And Cam Smith on the Phenomenon. That is going to be the Stros and David R. That one is 180 of 199. Which, the last one was 108, so you kind of just got the inverse numbers there, 180 and 108. Kind of cool. Josh D took down the fighting spot in 151 Ninja Heroes. Let's go. James Wood. That is the Nationals and Zach G. Dylan Cruz. Cam Smith and Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins. Marcelo and Ricky Henderson, Oakland A's, 30 of 99. That is going to be Kirk C. The Oakland A's. Brett Lauder. Aaron Judge and Aiden Miller. Zarowski. How about little Jose Canseco? Very nice. Oakland, or this is the Texas Rangers Canseco. He signs with Oakland. He has base with Texas. Dustin M on the diamond level Canseco. That is 68 of 99. Didn't he start with the A's? No, I thought he got traded to Texas. Or maybe I'm going crazy. I thought he started with the A's, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I was gonna say, I could have sworn when we were calling him best catcher in baseball in 21 or something that was the case, but Nick Kurtz. Dolander. That is going to be Colorado Rockies and Kirk C. Michelle says Benito Santiago. What? What about... Miguel Cabrera. Best catcher in baseball? No, it's Jonah Heim. 100%. This is going to be the Florida Marlins, a.k.a. the Miami Marlins. Michael M. on Miggy. To 99. Nice little diamond level right there. That is 66 to 99. Shell goes, remember that guy, Peacock? Peacock's just telling me about it now. Guys, a fun format to jump in on. That Topps Chrome Football Blaster 6-box break. Let's go get after it while we have a chance. That is a first name, letter, and then position. So if you have the quarterback T through Z, you get Tyler Shuck. If you get K through S, you got Shadur. E through J, Jackson Dart, that kind of stuff, right? Oh, Michelle, I've had some fun ones like that. I've had some fun debates on those. The best catcher in or the best, position or whatever at different times. I think one of my favorites was Garrett Crochet, best pitcher in all of baseball. It was like, hold the phone. Let's relax there for a second, You know how you say you love seeing me fired up? That was quite the debate. That is Bobby Richardson, Yankees, Josh M, and Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Josh M. Sheesh. Very nice. $34.49. Craig N with Hercules and $3.19 Disney Neon Mixer. Evan, I feel like every time you get up, you're slower and slower. Cliff Lee. Greg Maddox. Eston Kierstead. Zach G with the Florida Panthers and Skybox Metal Universe. Hockey Mixer and the Pirates in 299. Let's go. Craig took down Hercules. I love it. I love it, chat. You guys are moving right now, and that's what I want to see, right? That's what I want to see. Dylan Cruz. Yohan Santana. Roman Anthony. Christian Moore. And Greg Maddox. Braden Montgomery and Mariano Rivera. 92 at 199. That is going to be the Yankees and Josh M. $8 of 99. Huh? Oh, Atlanta Greg Maddox. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Atlanta Greg Maddox. Jacob Mizorowski. Oh, which one do I prefer? Atlanta by far. Malcolm Moore and Paul Skeens. You made me think I missed something and I didn't say what team. I was like, huh? Bonana says Dodger Greg Maddox. It's a wild one there, Bonana. He was solid still with the Dodgers. Of course, there was that one matchup that was supposed to feature Maddox and Randy Johnson. One late August or September or something like that, and instead we ended up with Kershaw versus Scherzer in some of like their first debut starts, right? Auburn says, or San Diego Padre, Greg Maddox. What up, Colin? Keisha. Cam Smith. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, and Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers. Brandon C. Nice hit right there, Brandon C. Kellen Lindsey. And Big Poppy going out to Boston, Ed B. 24 of 49. Whoa. Manny Ramirez. You're just one of those like, whoa, Peacock, whoa. I really don't care one way or the other. Blake Mitchell and Ken Griffey Jr., Seattle. What are we waiting for? V, I need some Bobby action, but I want to see it. Ken Griffey Jr. going out to Seattle, Ed D, 156 of 199. Toronto Joey Votto or Reds Joey Votto? Yikes, Michelle. You just got yourself unblocked, Michelle, and you want to try it again? Arnar, Kumar Rocker, and Travis Bazania. Guardians. That is going to be Zach G. I think you cruising for a bruising, Michelle. The answer's Reds Joey Votto. Okay? Because, at the end of the day, he only ever played in a game for the Reds. Okay? I'm blinking twice. I'm messing around. Yeah, nice Griffey numbered 100%. No more! Ed B. That is 36 of 99. Mizrowski. And Ricky Henderson. Yeah, to be fair, he signed early, and at the time it was possible he'd play, so I get why they did it. It's just one of those, like, yeah. Robin Ventura. Ethan Holiday and Austin Wells. No more! This one is 30 of 99. So we have 30 and 36. Peacock, was that AI that put him in the uniform? Did he even ever suit up? Spring training, I think, right? And then he got hurt during spring training. Braylon Payne, guys, go take advantage of our Night Owl special. That's every $25 spent gets you a spot in a break. Or every 25 gets you a spot in a race for a chance to win a break and or filler spot. Every 300 guarantees you a player break or fast fill spot. Let's go get after it right here, right now. Little by little, all it takes is us chipping away. Heck, somebody go grab the kicker, punter, and coach spot in 317. $9. Let's have some fun. Let's work together, keep knocking down these breaks little by little, and we are gonna get after it. He stepped on a bat in the dugout after a homer, never played a single game again. Zaire Hope. And Sunny Cut, and Mariano Rivera to 199. Ben T with the filler in 297, the Topps Chrome Black full case player break. 183 of 199. We're down to 77 names and just 12 fillers, guys. We knock down that filler, we can always drop another. Probably knocks us down to, I don't know, 65, 70. The giggity number. Either way, we'll knock down some names, some player spots, and we will get after it. It was just a 1 year, Michelle. I think it was a 1 year. I think, to be fair, I don't even think it was a 1 year. I think he signed a minor league contract with them with an invitation to spring training. Played during spring training, got hurt, and then never played a game. Jace Laviolette, non-MLB, Justin. Was it a minor league or was it a one-year deal? Little Will Wagner, that is going to be Toronto, Reese B. $65 and $99. Canadian baseball icon Joey Votto signed a minor league contract with the Toronto Blue Jays on March 9, 2024, including an invitation of Major League Spring Training. The deal for the Ontario native was worth $2 million if he reached the major leagues, plus incentives. Votto intended to compete for a roster spot, but announced his retirement during the 24 season. Cam Smith, Lombard, and Franklin Arias, Boston, Ed B. Pedro Martinez. Braden Montgomery and George Lombard Jr. on the auto. Yankees, Josh M. Peacock says, the injury combined during his 24 minor league stint with the Blue Jays, Joey Votto suffered a significant persistent right ankle injury caused by stepping on a bat and at the dugout during a spring training. This injury, combined with subsequent back issues, delayed his debut, caused a midsummer re-aggravation, and ultimately contributed to his retirement in August 2024. 34 of 49, Braden Montgomery, Josh M. Peacock says, Sag times. Who watched the Kentucky Derby on Saturday? I did. Which is funny because normally I don't. But I did watch it with Peacock and Rosie real quick. We were on the phone chatting. But what was really cool was the brothers, right? Brother took first, brother took second, but their cousin is also a pitcher in the Yankees minor league organization. Their cousin is he signs in Leaf. It's Rodriguez. Can't remember the exact last name, but if I took a look at the Leaf checklist, I could tell you Ken Griffey Jr. And Ken Griffey Jr. numbered Seattle Ed D. This time the blue parallel on the numbers. This one is going to be 9 of 35. Let's go. And the half owner of Golden Tempo is the owner of the Florida Panthers hockey team. Heck yeah. Bo Jackson and James Tibbs, also first female trainer to win the Kentucky Derby. Yeah. James Tibbs is going to be Boston in this one, Ed B. I was going to say, they keep the same trainer throughout. And Dion, primetime. That is San Francisco Dion, though. That is Adam K. Michelle says, I've never seen the movie. Michelle, you've never seen Secretariat? I've never seen Secretariat. That sounds like a Temu version of Secretariat. But, ma'am, you need to watch it. Secretariat Classic, 26 and 99. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the funny thing. Every horse in the Kentucky Derby, except for one, was related to Secretariat this year in some shape or some form or fashion. I always choose horses based on their names. I personally was rooting for So Happy just because of their jockey myself. But, you know, he was on the ESPN Top 100 Athletes of All Time. I guess that's where we have a question, right? Can he really be considered... Is he an athlete? phenomenal horse. Which is one of those like. Is the athlete the jockey or the horse? Dang it, Evan! Why don't your ravens ever sell? Just give me a hard time. Evan's over here very, very sad times, guys. I'm sick tomorrow, Evan. I will not be a happy camper.
You might be sick tomorrow,
I mean, could ask. Travis Bazania. Albert Pujols! Halos, Trevin. That is 7 of 10. Early bird race will run after this, guys. A top 30 win a spot in the break or a filler. Have you seen the Maggie Gyllenhaal and James Spader movie Secretary, though? Can't say I have. Andy Pettit. Can't say I have, Bonana. Michelle says, yes, I love that movie. Oh, there's another goal, Pika. No. I'm sorry. Jesus, my day, 95 and 99. Primetime Dion. And Christy Mathewson. Mariano Rivera. Charlie Condon. And how about Jacob Wilson on the auto? Kirk C. Very nice. Diamond Action Blue Pulsar. $75 and $99. Fletch says, yes, I watched the Derby. You're so good, Fletch, says Michelle. Theo Guillen and Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, Carter C. That is 17 and 199 on Chandler Simpson. Yeah, absolutely. Wasn't he in like last place coming into that like final stretch-ish? Yeah, definitely yeah. Rhett Lauder on the blue Pulsar. I like that replay where they had the arrow showing his path from last to first. Definitely. See, but that's also the, you know, knowing when to kick him up and stuff like that. Yachty and Frank Thomas. Alright guys, let's take a look at our hits here. We have Rhett Lauder, Chandler Simpson, Charlie Condon, Jacob Wilson, Made, Albert Pujols, Deion Sanders, James Tibbs, Ken Griffey Jr., Brady Montgomery, Lombard, Franklin Arias, Will Wagner, Jace LaViolette, Mariano, Nomar, Bazania, Griffey, Big Poppy. There is Kellen Lindsay. Looks like. Braden Montgomery, Mariano. There is Bobby Richardson, Braden Montgomery, Dylan Cruz, Miguel Cabrera, Dolander, Canseco, Ricky Henderson, Cam Smith, Jacob Wilson, Cam Smith, Braden Montgomery, and Evan Carter. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys, we do have our early bird special race ready to run. Let me go grab our names. Probably do like a 5-minute race and then start eBay after that. Let me go grab these names. Guys, this is going to be top 30. Get a spot and or a filler. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, here we go. Our Sharks, they are off. Top 30 win, guys. Top 30 win. Guys, while we do this, Ravens, $5.50. Ravens at $5.50. Let's go get after it. That is for the 1130 eBay. Alright, guys. We got Stephen L., Russell, Stephen L., Bobby, Russell, Michelle, Bobby, Reese, Roberto, David, Michelle, Tim, Stephen L., Brian P., Teddy N., Fletch, David F., Ronald R., Arthur G. Oops, I only took 20. Sorry, guys. Fletch, David C., David F., Stephen L., Christy S., Ed G., David P., Zach G., Tim S., and Adam T. Alright, guys, let me go like this. Here's what you guys get. Some of you guys get spots in Topps Chrome Black. Some of you get some teams in the WNBA. Some of you get some teams in Stadium, Skybox Hockey, Topps Chrome's Black fillers, stuff like that. And then off to the right, those are the guaranteed spots. Who let Michelle win? Sheesh. Arthur G with the Twins and Mets in 322, the full case Leaf Metal Hobby, the Bucks, the Knicks, and the T-Wolves in Cosmic Chrome Basketball Mixer, Finding Nemo and Dory in 319. Let's go, Arthur! I love it. Michelle, that wasn't random.org, that was the Shark Race. Oh, but that's been playoff hockey. Like, almost every game, literally it ends and it's like, bam. Yeah. It's easier. 100%. But guys, we are moving along on that Disney Neon break. That is 3 hobby, 5 blasters. We are down to what? 3, 6, 10 spots left. And heck, every single spot, with the exception of 1, is under... Or with the exception of 3, is under 20 bucks, 25 bucks. Let's go get after it. Caden Prather. That is double points today only, so definitely take advantage. If that's something even you're remotely thinking about jumping in on, highly recommend taking advantage of that. Dalton Kincaid. And guys, as we watch these blasters, right there, maybe not right there anymore, we did have the 6-box Top Chrome football blasters. You guys can take a look. Be like, this many quarterbacks came out. That's kind of the spot I want, right? Very similar break. It is a 6-box as opposed to an 8-box, but it is position-based, so quarterbacks, running backs, all that kind of stuff, but it's also based on first name letter, so gonna be a fun one right there. That is $317 if you guys are interested in that. Sorry, Rosie, wasn't trying to make you do that again. Orange Taylor and Jatavian Sanders. Right, Uzcheck and Nicky Manwari. Gabe Davis. And Troy Fatanu. Brian Burns. Puka. Ashton Genty like plenty, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. But guys, also take advantage of that Night Owl special now. It's after 10 o'clock. From 10:01 until the end of the stream, you guys, for every 25 and every 300, you guys have a chance to get some extra chances at some additional spots and guarantee yourselves some spots in certain instances. We are down to just 9 spots left in that pick your position break. Seth Hennigan. Christy S taking down 2 fillers and Leaf, Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe. I keep wanting to go Leaf Metal Universe and I don't know why. Jaylani Tavi. That is going to be the Patriots. Mullins. Brock Purdy and Abdul Carter. Bottom right hand corner, guys, we do have a Stadium Club 4-boxer, and if you guys haven't been with us before, heck, sign up for our website. Get a free $5 worth of points just for signing up. Tons of great breaks dropped every single day. Whether it be pick your team, random team, pick your division, random division, we got it all for the most part. And if you don't see it, suggest it. You never know. Billy Bowman. Reed Blankenship covering up Tutu Atwell from the Rams. That is gonna be... What's that, Rosie? That is Kiko S. You're right. Hunter Henry. Ayo Manor. Cam Dicker. And Chubba Hubbard. What's his name? Antonio Gates and Devin Neal. That is going to be the Saints. Joshua M. I'll show you. He's a kicker. Will Howard. And Harrison Butker. Kevin Winston. David P. I think he just did some Madman stuff. Ashton Davis. That is going to be the Dolphins. Robert J. I will read that as soon as it's typed in because I only caught one of those. McLaughlin. You're right. You're right. Tyler Newbin on the light board logo. Giants, Eric M. Tyler Newbin. Jack Sawyer. David P. with a medal in 3, I think it's 17. 318. Close. Baker Mayfield and Phil Maffa, Cowboys. That is going to be Justin T. Peacock says, let me start this over again. I hit enter a little too fast. DJ Giddens. Devon Shane and Jordan James with the 49ers. That is going to be Jermichael. David P. with medal in 318, 151 Ninja Heroes. Carolina Hurricanes in 293 Skybox Medal Universe. Let's go. Guys, we're going to be down to 3 teams left in hockey. The Hurricanes, Shigan. We have the Islanders, Matthew Schaefer, the Lightning, and the Capitals. And here's the deal, guys. We knock out that filler, we can always filler the Islanders. Let's keep attacking those spots. Nah. See? TJ Watt. Patrick M took down Minnie Mouse and Alice in Wonderland and Cinderella in 319. Let's go! Ricky Pearsall. Shador. Shador is going out to Joshua M. Guys, we do have a Pokemon break ready to roll right after this, but let's keep attacking those spots. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now during that Night Owl special. Let's keep getting everything into the red, and let's get to breaking. Okay, not gonna lie, the way his helmet looks made it look like, I couldn't tell if like it was like a purposely shrunk situation or just like the angle. Like his head looked a lot bigger. I was like, wait a second. I was like, is that a variation? It's not. Puka Nacua and Abdul Carter. That is going to be the Giants. Eric M. Diomador Lenoir. JJ McCarthy. Tate Ratledge, 84 of 150, and that does appear to be on card. He signs T. Ratty. That's, look. It looks like he signs T. Ratty. I didn't sign his name. I didn't make his auto. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Savion Williams. Whoa. Kyle Duggar. I'll tell you. AJ Brown. Chris Jones. JC Horn and Cooper DeJean. Baker Mayfield and Lane Johnson going to be the Eagles. That is going to be Chris D. Russell Wilson. Jahmyr Gibbs. That is going to be the Detroit Lions, Michael M. Marvin Mims and Tedero McMillan, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Jahmyr Gibbs. Cam Ward and a little Dylan Gabriel action right there for Joshua M on the red, white, and blue. Kenneth Walker. Abdul Carter. Guys, 3 spots left. We got the Islanders, the Lightning, and the Capitals. Ovechkin with the Capitals. Schaefer and a few others there with the Islanders. Tyler Warren. Cody Marks. Yeah. Najee Harris. Savion Williams. Hunter Henry. Yeah, I agree. Hunter Henry, Tyler Warren, Dylan Gabriel, Jahmyr Gibbs, Lane Johnson, AJ Brown, Savion Williams, Craig Anwood, Donald Duck! Quack, quack, quack. Tate Ratledge, Abdul Carter, Shedeur Sanders, Ricky Pearsall, Jordan James, Phil Maffa, Tyler Newman, Ashton Davis, Devin Neal, Tutu Atwell to 75, TJ Hawkinson, Tavi, Kool-Aid, Genty, and Jatavian Sanders. Not a bad break right there, guys. Here's the deal. We got Pokemon up next, 314. Give me just a second. Let me grab that, and we will get to ripping here in just a moment. BRB. So Rosie, it's also how much bigger it is on the other one. No, I'm just. No, it has nothing to do with that. It just was one of those like. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna put up the show sheet and then I'm gonna go mute for just a second while I figure out this panel real quick with Rosiekins. Alright. I am messing around. Oh, that's what I heard. Alright, guys. Woof. Evan says he doesn't understand your old man lingo, chumps. was a nice employee to have with us. It's been real, Evan, it's been real, it's been fun at times, sometimes it's been real fun. So I just grabbed Pokemon first, to be fair. I grabbed the Japanese. Hold on. Sorry guys, I've been yelled at. We're going with Ninja Spinner first. 151's gonna sit back there. I'm sorry. I always start with Japanese first. I'm sorry. Justin H taking down Aladdin in 319 Disney Neon Mixer. Ooh, we got Cincino. Oh, he doesn't have a little toppy top lid. His colorless and Ed D. We got a little Frogadier, but how about this guy? I can't remember his name. Psychic, that is David P. Heck yeah. That was a nice little super rare. Taurus. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left into the Disney Neon. That is double points today only. Somebody go take advantage of that while you guys have a chance. Off to the right-hand side, guys, we got hockey. That hockey spot down to just 3 teams and 7 fillers. 7 fillers at $8.75. That's for a chance to win the Blues, the Predators, and the Canucks. I'm Canadian? What? What? Ooh. Whoa. What's that supposed to mean? I guess so. Peacock just told me. We got Finnick. That is fire, William G. Huh? Evan says, sorry I could not live up to Sparky's expectations. Yikes. Patrick M with 2 fillers in 283 Finest Museum Club. Let's go, Patrick. There, Ez has been calling my name. Nice little dragon spot, that is Luis C. I did hear that the other day. Ooh, we got a little Greninja. How about that? That is Water Bobby L. Heck yeah. Ooh. Rosie, remind me his name. It's not Squobet. This is colorless, Ed D. We got the little construction beavers, you know? This is the construction beaver. Hold on. That's 100% a little construction beaver. Look, he's wearing the little vest. No. That's tomorrow. Cinco de Drinko. Guys, on the clock right now, we have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the O's. Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's. Ooh. Nice little artist rare. That is gonna be Xerneas on the IR David P. What? Mario? Sorry, bud. Aria. Arcanine and Enormous. Or Enamorous, sorry. You should. Zapdos. You right. Chimchar and Blissey. Blissey. This is a Chansey evolution. That is going to be Ed D. Troy M with Wreck-It Ralph. Let's go. Ogre Pond. Which iconic sporting event would you like to attend someday? Ooh, what's on the... Hold on. Let's see what's on this poll. The Masters, the Indy 500, the Kentucky Derby, or Wimbledon. Ooh, see, I feel like I go a little more than that. I would love to see a World Cup or a Olympic match. Secret Box. Secret Box is wild.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Lucy.
We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough.
Okie dokie.
We need is a little trust into the sky.
Let's go journey together. If I had to choose another one though, in this order, because don't get me wrong, I'd love to see all of them at some point. In order, I would probably go Masters, Wimbledon. Actually, no, I might go Kentucky Derby first. I might go Derby, Masters, Wimbledon, Indy. Reggie Rock. Tapu Koko on the double rare. That is going to be Lightning and David P. Peacock says he's been to the Indy 500. Guys, I think we got a good one right here. That is Spiky Energy on the gold. That is going to be Louis C. No. Nice little Mega Ultra Rare, or Mega Hyper Rare. Oh. He might have actually, now that I think about it. Mag Mortar. Guys, we're down to 3 teams and 7 fillers in hockey. 3 teams, 7 fillers in the hockey break. Let's go get it. Also, guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 130 eBay. That is going to be, I believe, a 5-box Series 1 Mega. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. I think we're Red Sox, Cubbies, Red, something like that. Let's get into some Paradox Rift. Well, you have to win a lottery. Iron Valiant DX. See, I feel like I would have liked the Masters like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know that I like it as much now. Ooh, we got Aggie Slash. That is the metal spot in Louis C. Very nice. Little SIR, or little illustration rare right there. Peacock says the Masters is so hard to get into, so he would go the Masters. Although he'd love to go to Wimbledon someday, so that would be. Rosie says she'd love to go to Wimbledon someday, so that would be her. Ah. Rosie said Wimbledon. Peacock says Masters. Toxtricity. Oh yeah. that, I could see that. Ooh, we got another gold card. That is Iron Valiant EX on what I think is the Mega Hyper Rare. That is Psychic David P. Pros against Mega Hyper Rare? Sorry, Hyper Rare. This one was Paradox Rift. Very nice. That is David P. Why didn't I let that Gardevoir? I don't know. Zekrom. But guys, let's keep chipping away. 5 teams left, or 5 movies, 5 characters left in Disney. Let's go knock that one down while knocking down 293. Also, if you guys like Pokemon, upper right-hand corner, 318. Another fantastic break. The same 94-pack mixer. Let's go get into it. Iron Valiant is a mechanical bipedal Pokemon whose appearance retains numerous visual traits from both Gardevoir and Gallade. Is that its Pokedex entry? Oh, okay. Yeah. Mega Mawile EX on the metal, that is Lucy. Dialga. Castleness says my vote is for the World Cup. Lily's Determination on the trainer. That is going to be your SIR Lily's Determination. Very nice. Yeah, Castleness, outside of the World Cup, out of the ones that are on the poll, which one would you choose? Because I also said like the World Cup or the Olympics, right? But at the same time, I understand the answering with what's in there. We got Snover on the water, because I also said World Cup too, personally. And here's the thing is, the U.S. hosts both here fairly soon, Castleness. The Olympics within the next 2 years, and the World Cup later this summer. If, trust me, if I can find a cheap World Cup ticket, whew, I'm in. I don't care what country it is, I'll go watch a World Cup match. Just a bucket list item, right? Arthur G with the Pistons in 320, Cosmic Chrome. I've done a World Series. I've done a ALCS. No. Yeah, ALCS. So why not? Done NLDS and a wild card game. World Cup is a different tier with, like the Super Bowl. That's fair. It's like, what, the World Cup, the Olympics, Super Bowl? Kind of those. The Derby from the list, you would say? Okay. We got Mega Kangaskhan EX on the double rare. That's Peacock and Chomps right there. That's Chomps, and then that's Peacock. Did you just call me a Sasquatch? What? World Cup, Nathan's hot dog eating contest, Super Bowl, and the like. Hold on, we're putting the World Cup and the Super Bowl with the Nathan's hot dog eating contest? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, Joey Chestnut's cool and all, but yeah, Tour de France would be kind of cool. Although, I don't know that I want to just sit there and watch people ride their bike. Even if it's done, exquisitely. Latias EX. The Puppy Bowl is also up there with the World Cup. Yikes. Psychic David P. Guys, Peacock has been calling me a Sasquatch. I'm concerned. I'm in danger. And all I see is Chomps' fingers go. 100%. Pamplona? Yes. Maybe bullfighting is, or the running of the bulls in Spain? Heck yeah. In Madrid. Nah, it's in Pamplona. Whoa, Peacock, whoa. Randomly send a photo. Hates it. Run for your blood. Whoa. That's wild, Pika. Guys, let's keep chipping away. Remember, every 25 over 300 gets you guys into a race for a chance to win or a guaranteed spot. Heck, you knock down any team in, or just about any movie in Disney right there, and you guys are almost guaranteed one. Heck, pair up a, like, Darkwing Duck with a WNBA team, and you're at the 25 bucks, right? We got Clam Pearl on the water spot. That is Bobby L. Nice little IR. What's that, Rose against? I mean, I was just looking at I was just looking at pricing. Rosie said, I would love to do Running of the Bulls if I knew I wouldn't get hurt. Yeah, see, I'd like to watch the Running of the Bulls. I wouldn't want to participate in the Running of the Bulls. Radio. Wrote him. Yeah, see, I don't like running. I don't know that I'd want to train to run, so I'm out on the actual running. MC's hype! Very nice. Trainer spot. That is the, I think, IR. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't say that either. Ente. Pressure him. Shove it and hoopa. Bradley V with a spot in 316. Phoenix Mega 3-boxer. Let's go. We got Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. We got Wattrel! That's a cute little IR right there. Although she has a creepy smile right there. This is going out to David P. Nah. His shillings. Evan holds on to all the shillings. He has a drawer full of them. Ooh, we got Jigglypuff on the Master Ball. That is David P. First. Yeah, Darkness, that is gonna be Nidoking. We got Mew. We got Rattata. No. Little Pikachu. It's Pikachu. David P. 50% of you said you would like to go to the Masters. 20% of you said the Kentucky Derby. 20% said the Indy 500, and only 10% of you said Wimbledon. Some great events, though, overall. Reality is, if I could go to any of them, I'm game. Somebody said, "Yo, V, I got cheap tickets. You want to go?" I'm like, yeah. Head D with colorless. Yeah, nice little Dragonite. Persian. The Masters is too much walking and not enough drinking. Bud, you don't have to walk to every hole. You can stay on the same hole and just watch every golfer. Also, let me tell you, the Masters has plenty of drinking, because have you seen their prices? They have like 1927 prices on all their food, like $1.99 sandwiches and stuff like that. You have to wait in line for a while for them, but they do have some very cheap options. It's a little tougher to get belligerent, though, at the Masters, so if that's, like, the level you're trying to get to, yeah, that's a little tough to do. But go see Happy Gilmore? Heck yeah. What you looking at me for? You need labels? I got you. Well, he's, you know, I feel like the sad puppy's even sadder because he's sick. Slug. Chat, we are right there. What are we getting into next? 5 spots in Disney, 3 teams, 7 fillers in hockey. Let's go knock it down. Let's keep ourselves ripping, and let's go get it. Evan says, some would say we're on a precipice. I think that someone is me. I usually say we're on the precipice. Telling you, Evan, if you got me sick, I will knock you out. I will knock you out, bud. Although, I don't know if I need to knock you out or... Don't think that's how that works, Peacock. Whoa. There's literally cameras everywhere, Peacock. You would know. but there's another one that wants. Ooh, we got a nice little full art trainer, Louis C. Peacock says, "Let's go!" Next poll, you get VIP access to an event, but you can only choose one of the below. Which one would you pick? MLB All-Star Game, duh. WrestleMania, Coachella, or the Olympics opening ceremony? Ooh, how about the Artist Rare Squirtle? Look at the cute little Squirtle. Bobby L. Opening ceremony is just everyone carrying flags. I don't know that I'm there for that. You're right. You're right. Ooh, how about a Squirtle, Wartortle for Bulbasaur. Okay, Wartortle. That is sick. No, it is Blastoise.
Did you say?
Why did I say Wartortle?
No, Wartortle was right. Did you?
No, I was going through the.
And then he said Bulbasaur.
Yeah. Ignore me. I think I meant to say Blastoise. And just... You're right. And, hey, how about at a 1999 Pokemon? How about Squirtle from Pokemon Unlimited Near Mint 8? That is sick. Let's go, Bobby. We got Squirtle foaming at the mouth right there. We got Wartortle. We got Squirtle. Full art. Bulbasaur. Oddish. Vileplume. Persian. Machamp. Pikachu. Rattata. Mew. Team Rocket. There's Nidoran, or Nidoking. Jigglypuff. Wattrel. Mewtwo. Kamala, Tangela, Kamala, MC's Hype, Yanmega EX, Clamperl, Enriching Energy, Latias, Mega Kangaskhan, Snover, Lily's Determination, Mega Mawile, Iron Valiant on the Hyper Rare, Toxtricity, Age Slash, Iron Valiant EX, Alchemy EX, Spiky Energy Gold, Tapu Koko, Secret Box, Blissey. There is Xerneas EX on the, or Xerneas on the IR. This is Gord something. We got the little beavers. Construction beavers. We got Greninja. Finnick. We got a beach. And Cincino. Alright guys. Heck of a break right there. We do have a run back to that break up on the site right now. That is 318 on the right hand side. Darkness, Fighting, Lightning, Psychic, Water, and Dragon. Those are the spots left in that one. Guys, let's keep knocking down some breaks. I'm going to go grab a couple of breaks, put them on the screen because we are very, very close. Let's keep attacking them while we can. I'll be right back. guys, got our couple breaks that are very close. We're down to just 7 fillers in Skybox Metal Hockey. Let's go knock down those 7 fillers, $9.75. And then from there, we are very close. Christy took down Beauty and the Beast in a spot in 316 and 321. I love it. We're down to 4 movies in Disney Neon. That is the 3x5, 3 hobby, 5 blasters. And guys, if you're out there, say what up. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we are here and here for you guys all week long. Well, not all week long. We're here for you till Wednesday. Evan's not here on Wednesday, but you get the point. We're here. We're ready to roll. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to get some stuff rolling for you guys. As we see you guys pushing in a certain direction, we'll move with you guys. We're down to just 12 fillers left in the Top Strum Black case. Once we knock that out, we're probably down to like 60 some names. What up, movie man? Nick says, Val, my fellow Doyers fan, how's it going? It's going good. How about yourself, Nick? How have you been? Guys, that 5x5 Bowman Mega Bowman Blaster, we have just 18 teams left. Let's go get it. And then, guys, bottom right-hand side, Top Stadium Club 4-box hobby. That is going to be an absolute blast of a break. You still have some teams in there for 12 bucks, 19 bucks. Heck, I take the Marlins, go chase some Augustin Ramirez. How was your farewell dinner, movie man? Dude, I get it. I get it. He says hanging in there. Hey, and you never have to apologize, my guy. It's fun just hanging out with you when you pop in. Heck, there might be some Dodger players left in that player breaker. Heck, even go chase Roki. Take a chance at Roki for $8.75. It's a short night. Everyone's packing now. Our flight is 6 a.m. Okay, so you're all heading out together to Honolulu. Yeah, Dalton Rushing still available on the player break. You never know. You can always get something pretty cool. Just us two? Ah, I got you. That makes sense. So basically, that portion was fairly a little bit smaller, and then you guys are staying a little bit longer to go see Honolulu. I like it, bud. Different flights, most everyone else goes home. That's fair. That's fair. No, he's there with work. It was like a, yeah, it was like a work award ceremony type of situation. Ed, remind me, what you had to qualify for something, right? Like X amount of somethings. Chomp said, sounds like Aflac. Sell insurance, go on a trip. Chomp's went on a lot of trips. Whoa. Guys, we have Darkwing Duck in the Disney Neon Mixer. You have Jungle Book and Onward, Meet the Robinsons and Wally, and Soul and Up. Let's go get it. $15, $25, $15, $15, and you get double points. Top 5% in each department from corporate all the way down. Yikes.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Movie Man says, hey, Peacock, you definitely would win. 100%. Peacock's a great salesman, Movie Man. 100%. He's like, it's what I do. Peacock's like, it's what I do. Whoa. Darkwing Duck includes base Darkwing Duck, base Launchpad McQuack, and Chrome Neon Etch Darkwing Duck. Let's go get it, guys. I want to see some great autos. The last time I opened Disney, we had it to 5. We had Josh Gad to 99. We had Tim Allen. Some great stuff in Disney. But here's the fun part. This is all a fresh case of hobby. So anything can happen again, right? Just got it in earlier today. Yesterday's break killed off our last case of hobby. These 3 boxes, a fresh case of hobby. So let's go get after it.
Breathe you in like oxygen, oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale.
Jungle Book includes Mowgli, Baloo, and Mowgli Shere Khan family first inserts, and Onward includes Ian and Barley Lightfoot and base, and Ian and Barley Lightfoot family first insert. Peacock says, Movie Man, what has been your favorite food? Guys, remember, Night Owl Special, let me pop that up there. From 10:01 until the end of the stream, every 25 and every 300, every 25 spent on breaks gets you an entry in a race to win spots in a mix of filler and breaks. And then every 300 guarantees you a player break spot or a fast fill spot. Let's go get after it, guys. Darkwing Duck, she gone. We have just 3 spots left, and they each have 2 movies apiece. Meet the Robinsons. They have Lewis and Wilbur. Lewis and Wilbur Robinson. They have the Bowler Hat and Doris guy. Bowler Hat guy and Doris. And then Carl the Robot and Tiny. Let's go get it, guys. Ed says barbecue pork ribs. Barbecue pork ribs your favorite in Hawaii? Cassina says you sold me on Darkwing Duck. Craig, you came in second. Do you want Jungle Book and Onward or Soul and Up? Either of those two spots? In lieu of Darkwing Duck? Movie Man says I don't do seafood. That's fair. I don't either. He says sure, Jungle Book. Appreciate you, movie. Appreciate you, Craig. Yikes. Soul Base has Joe Gardner, 22, Moonwind, Terry, Dorothea Williams, and Dez. You wild peacock. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We are right there. Just a couple spots left in Disney. Up has Carl Fredrickson and Russell. Chrome Neon Etch of Russell. Family First Arrivals, Carl Fredrickson and Fredrickson Charles F. Muntz. Definitely some great spots there, guys. Again, 25 bucks, 15 bucks, not too bad. Let's go get after him. Meet the Robinsons, in my opinion, underrated Disney movie. My favorite is Tiny going, I have a big head and little arms. Because he's a T-Rex. I have not. I have not. I should. Now, I have pulled a lot of autos, Craig, so maybe now I'm due for a villain card. He goes, okay, well, a Hades would be great, just saying. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Wow. You wild peacock. You wild. I did get a sketch card the other day. Bought the wife a hobby. Nice. Who was the sketch card of? Sketch of Mulan? Let's go! Was it just Mulan or any other characters? Meet the Robinsons! Shake on! Let's go! Soul and up, chat. Soul and up, 15 bucks. Let's go get it! Soul and up. Joe Gardner, 22. Moonwind, Terry, Dorothea Williams, Dez, Carl Fredrickson, Russell, Chrome Etch of Russell, Carl Fredrickson, and Carl F. Muntz. Let's go. think it was Lindsay Gremling. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Because I think at the same time you thought it might have been a little like Wonder, where maybe a little different. Oh, okay. Huh? Where'd that come from, Peacock? Did she? Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats on the clock. That's fair. Guys, we have just Soul and Up. Who's gonna take it down? $15 in double points. $15 double points for Soul and Up. Patrick M said, give me Soul and Up and let's rip. guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Alright guys, here we go. Huh? Yeah, it's a combo spot. Alright, we got Wendy, John, and Michael. Ooh, we got Daisy Duck. You know what gets me is this insert reminds me of the Diamante and the Blaster. Oh, I mean Blaster's disregard. Ignore me. Yes, there's a Rose Diamante or something like that in Hobby that I keep forgetting is in there, and for a second I. Yes. You a queen? There is Wingo. And Tyler Shuck and all that. Russell. My name is Russell, and I'm a Wilderness Explorer. Yikes, Peacock. Yikes, Peacock. Absolutely, you could. We got Pepita on the Diamante and Steamboat Willie on the Epic Mickey. Pepita is from Coco. That is going to be KDB. Rosie says, Stadium Club, Skybox, Bowman Basketball, Top Scrum, Black Mixer. What do we want to get going next? Let's get it going. Top Stadium Club 4-box drop to the right-hand side, guys. Some fantastic teams there. Skybox Metal Hockey, 7 fillers, 3 teams. And here's the deal. We knock out a filler, guys. We can always drop another. You guys just got to tell us what you guys want to do there. We'll work with you guys on those breaks. That Bowman Basketball Jumbo, another fantastic break. Mike Wazowski. That is Monsters Inc. and David P. Love to see a Billy Crystalata. Wow. Jock and Gus Gus. Carl the Intern, and how about Dr. Bunsen, Honeydew, and Beaker? Congrats, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Also known as Hugo, Pato, y Luis. Because apparently Dewey doesn't translate well. That is DuckTales, and that is going to be Craig N. Although Craig wants to see the money bin card. Heck yeah. Yeah. That's a hobby chase, but still what he wants to see. What's that? Yeah, hobby and mega chase. Nick Wild. Yeah. Meep. There is Pepita. That is gonna be Coco KDB. Max Goof. Who all is an SEC unassigned for 272? Give us just 1 second, we can tell you. Right, so it's all the SEC unassigned schools. No. I think it's Arkansas. I think Ole Miss has a spot, but I don't know what the new format, who got eliminated there, so hold on. I am not the one to answer that one. Captain Bashir Beetleworks. And we got Jafar. Ray says the SEC unassigned Alabama, Auburn, Georgia, Oklahoma, Vanderbilt, and a few more. Letter check. Bradley V doing something on the website. Let's go, my guy. I love it. Got a filler in 289, guys. Let's go get it. We got Pepita. There's Pluto on the Diamante. Pluto is going out to David P. And now I just want to check something. Okay, see, this one does Tweedledee and Tweedledum. The other one, Topps Chrome, did Tweedledum and Tweedledee. And I was like, that makes no sense. Florida is also included in that SEC unassigned spot. Kentucky is also part of that, Lord Gregon. There is Gusto. He says, you had me at Kentucky. Kidding. We got Abner, Frozone, and Mr. Smee. Mr. Smee is going to be Peter Pan. That is Craig N. Colin G with SEC unassigned and 272. Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-box. So let's go, Colin. I like it. I like it. Sounds like that's what you're doing tomorrow. Fozzie Bear. Double and triple. Minnie Mouse. Whoa, Peacock, that's wild. There's Hades on the chrome. We got discussed. It's basically like a minor league or old pro team, isn't it? Lilo and Nani. Ooh, 8 of 50. This is cute. Oh, we got one of these cards. The Family Rivals. 8 of 50. That is Yokai and Hiro Hamada. Hiro Hamada, I should say. That is Big Hero 6. Let's go, Hiro. Let's go. 8 of 50. That is gonna be Big Hero 6 and Nicole L. Let's go, Nicole. First time I've pulled one of those. Yep. Gold to 50. Lightning McQueen. Mei Li and Ming Li. And Phineas. Family First Rivals variation gold to 50 is 1 in 980 hobby packs. Let's go. There's Crush and Squirt. I was like, that was some good thunder right there. Judy Hobbs, 123 or 199. Huh? I mean, you could hear it. It's nothing crazy. This is gonna be Zootopia. That is Craig N. I think I'm safe from lightning inside. Ray says, can we close the 297 filler tonight? We can drop another one and be at closer to 50 spots. Let's go, chat! 50 spots! Yes, please. Also, I've been Barbara Walters by the camera. R&R. Lawrence Fletcher. And Steamboat Willie. Squishy from Uzma Kappa, and there's the Underminer. Not to be confused with the Undertaker. What's that? We got Joy from Inside Out. Colin G. Wow. Woody. Perry the Platypus. And we got Yokai. So is that where you're leaning, Chomps, tomorrow in the AAA baseball game? Fozzie Bear and Epic Mickey Pirate Moody. Not bad. And Disgust. That is Liza Pizzala? Something like that on the auto. That one's not auto, but that's her voice actress. My favorite Disney character? I do, but I don't know that that's my favorite character. No, if I had to pick one, it'd be the... if I had to pick one from Encanto, it's probably the one that carries the mules. Mickey Mouse. Eva. Guys, right now I got 30 of you in here. Let's keep chipping away at these spots. You guys are doing a fantastic job of taking advantage of that Night Owl special. Let's keep attacking it and grab some more spots, shan't we? We got the basketball mixer up top. That is the Suns, the Wings, the Fever. Got some great spots up there. Bottom left-hand corner, Red Sox, White Sox, Stadium Club. Some great names. As we go, I'll take a look at the checklist a bit more and tell you guys, but definitely some great spots to attack there. Ken Griffey Jr. with Seattle, Julio with Seattle. Mets, we got some Luis Angel Acuna and stuff like that. Marlins, Augustin Ramirez. For 12 bucks, I take my chance. Jay Graham says Topps Chrome at 230. Sounds good. We got Chef Louis, 11 of 50, 11 of 15. That is going to be the pink diamante. That is going to be the Little Mermaid. That is Jason B. 11 of 15 on Chef Louis. Jay Graham, are you referring to, if you're talking about football, that was about 2 hours ago, give or take. And then if you're talking about Series 1, that's coming up now at 2:30. What was last night? No, last night's 1:30 wasn't that either. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was trying to figure out. Chicken Little. Kronk. Ooh, we got Goofy Goof, 70 of 150. That is going to be Ed G. Elsa and Anna. And we got Moana on the illuminated neon. That is going to be Moana and Ed G. With his Polynesian luck, is what he said. Hector. Lumiere. Carl the intern. I was like, this, whatever mode you have me in today is wild. No, I can't hear, like, anything. No. That or... Max Goof. Huh? That's not what you asked. I mean, better. I don't know. Balloony. How about Dash Par Auto? The Incredibles! Colin G! Dash Par is voiced by Huckleberry Milner. That's a name. Huckleberry Milner Dash Par. Let's go. That is Incredible is correct. Guys, we do have some teams available for our Series 1 Megas, Rockies, Blue Jays, Rangers, and Giants. $5.50 a piece. Let's go get it. There's Captain Hook. I do like these neon etch cards. Yeah. Like they're just that thicker, the thicker stock. Just really nice card. Rizzo. Part of me is curious how many it would take to actually do all of that. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Mowgli and Baloo. Guys, we have 2 Topps Chrome Black, a Series 1 Jumbo, a Series 1 Celebration, a Series 1 Mega. 14 teams left. There's Zurge. Oh yeah, I'm not questioning it. I wouldn't read too much into it either. I just was answering your question as to why. Tiny. Mm-hmm. Lilo and Nani. There is Simba. Hades. And how about Gonzo? Nice little green laser. 94/99. The Muppets. That is going to be John B. We got Dez 76/150. That is Soul. That is going out to Patrick M. Oh, Frozone. Could you imagine a Samuel L. Jackson auto right there? Buford. Clarabelle the cow. Sergeant Calhoun. We got Goofy Goof on the Illuminated Neon. That is a Goofy movie and Ed G. Guys, plenty of breaks we still can close out. Let's work on knocking them down little by little together. And Sully. Flash, flash, 100-yard dash. We got Bruce the Shark. And Wade Ripple. Sully. Goofy. Dez to 150, Gonzo to 99, Simba, Captain Hook, Dash Par, that's Huckleberry Milner on the auto, Max Goof, Moana, Goofy to 150, Chicken Little, Chef Louis to 15 on the Pink Diamante, Minnie Mouse, Disgust, Joy, Judy Hops to 199, Phineas, there is the Family First Rivals, 8 of 50, for the Family Rivals, Family First Rivals, disregard Hades, Fozzie Bear, Mr. Smee, Pluto, Jafar, Pepita, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, Mike Wazowski, Pepita. There's Wingo and Daisy Duck. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's go like this. Let's print this out. Guys, we have a couple teams left for eBay. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Washington Capitals, shake on in hockey. We got 2 teams, 7 fillers. Let's go! And guys, that early bird special, Night Owl special, does run until the end of the night. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it little by little. That's all it's going to take. I don't care to stick around. We just got to keep moving some spots. Deal? We have 4 of the brand new Leaf Metal, Skybox Metal Universe. Ignore me. I know it's Upper Deck. It's not Leaf Vivian. I just keep saying Leaf Metal and going Skybox Metal. That's my brain not working correctly. We got Series 2 Hobby and Artifacts Hobby. Let's go get it. Little by little. Guys, I'm going to go grab our eBay boxes real quick. Kind of set them off to the side, but let's keep chipping away and attacking together. That's all it's going to take. Alrighty, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Right now, we are in a great spot to keep attacking. Drop this one back 75%. Zach G with a couple fillers in 293. The Skybox Metal Hockey Mixer. We are down to 3 filler spots at 875. That is a very, very closable break right now. We got the Islanders, the Lightning, and 3 fillers. Let's go. Sure did. Yes, Beacon. Yeah, bud. Alright, guys, let's take this down. Let's pop up our show sheet here. Let me adjust it to where we're at right now. There we go. Get our mouse working correctly again. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet right there. And, guys, let's get after it. This is going to be a fantastic break. 5 boxes of Series 1 Megas. I feel like we always have a great chance to pull some great stuff out of these. Some of my best hits actually have come out of some Megas and Series 1 Celebration Megas. So, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We're going to be... Oh. Those not coming out of the box the way I thought they would. And guys, if you're just tuning in for eBay, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock Nerds behind the yellow keys. I normally say Evan's off to my right. But just had him run home. That way, could get home a little bit earlier. But guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys have been absolutely incredible. I want to see this action moving. There's Michael Waka Waka Waka. We got Michael McGreevy. And a little Otani on the Titans of the game. Waka going out to the Royals and Ben O. 318 to 2026. Aaron Judge. Jacob Wilson and Yanquiel Fernandez. Bradley V taking down a filler. There's Kyle Schwarber and James Wood. This is Schwarber, Alonso, and Soto. This is 2 Mets, which makes this go to the Mets. That is going to be Peter K. Not numbered on that teal. Barry Larkin. Kyle Teal. Tatis and Caminero. Canzone, Mookie Betts, and Tatis. Cam Schlittler, Robin Yao, and Basayo. Scooble. Kyle Teal. Grab a card box. Yoshi. Corbin Carroll and PCA. Kyle Teal and Yoshi. Little Drew Gilbert action. Tatis. Tatis and Tatis. Little Noel McLean action. Basayo. Tole. Shraddy Batty. Cam Schlittler. Otto Kemp and Otani. There's Samuel Basayo. Judge and Seymour action. Keyshaw. Keyshaw is going to be the Minnesota Twins, Jeffrey R. 951 in 2026. Pedro Martinez, green crackle board. That is going to be 58 and 99. That is going out to Boston and Jonathan M. I thought you were switching out your shirt, Pika. Oh, I thought you said you were doing that earlier. Josh Nixon. Guys, we have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a Series 1 Jumbo, a Series 1 Celebration, and a Series 1 Mega. Let's go get it. That is break 289, the Topps Chrome Blackout. Mizorowski. Tatis. And Julio! How about Julio? 8 of 10. Titans of the game. That is Seattle. Peter G. Let's go. 8 of 10, Julio. Take that. Guys, we are down to just 3 fillers left in Skybox Metal Hockey Mixer. 3 fillers at $8.75. Tampa Bay Lightning, $35. And then from there, the Islanders at $2.65. Here's the deal. We can absolutely filler the Islanders. We just got to work on knocking down that first filler, right? Bobby Witt and Mike Trout. Messiah and Carson Williams. Roman Anthony. Little Cags. Cam Schlittler on the Crackle foil. Or Crackle parallel. Nar. Seymour, Ryan Ritter, and J-Ram. Bryce Harper. Corbin Carroll and Paul Skeens.
It's all about humanity.
Hello. Night Peacock. Guys, off to that right-hand side, you guys can see the graphic for that hockey break. Definitely going to be a ton of fun. That is the brand new Skybox Metal Universe. 4 boxes of that. 1 box of 25, 26 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby. And then 1 box of 25, 26 Artifacts. We got Ichiro to 99. Let's go. Seattle spot doing well. Peter G. Cam Schlittler.
It's all about humanity.
Jacob Wilson, and there's Byron Buxton. Aaron Judge and Ellie. What up, Sean? How are you, my guy? Rosie says, Seeb! Hoskins. You're working? Very nice, very nice. Like always, heck yeah. Mizurowski. Roman Anthony and Seiya Suzuki. Guys, two very close breaks, whether it be the Stadium Club 4 box or the Sky Metal box hockey. Alex Freeland on the auto. Let's go. Take that, Baseball Stars auto. That is Brian B. Alex Freeland. Not bad. Chase Burns. Nolan McLean. And Yelly. Cal Ripken Jr. and Aaron Judge. Rosie says, Sean, hopefully you're able to fit a few enjoyable things in around all the work you do. Heck yeah, bud. Christian Moore. Shohei. There is Cags and Shea Langoliers. Mizurowski. Ellie. Corbin Carroll and Ronald Acuna Jr. Pavetta, there is Roman Anthony and Scooble. Gabriel Moreno. There's Roman Anthony and Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony. Ellie on the Titans of the game. There is Christian Yelich and Brett Beatty. Beatty is the Mets and Peter K. There is Aaron Judge and Colson Montgomery. Guys, group focus is 293. The Skybox Metal Mixer. We got 3 fillers, the Islanders, and the Lightning. That is that entire right side panel. I would love nothing more than to get that one knocked out right here, right now. Let's go start attacking it. Cags, Roman Anthony, and Jacob Mizorowski. Alright guys, here's what I top loaded in this one. Brett Beatty, Alex Freeland on the rookie auto, Ichiro to 99, Cam Schlittler, Julio to only 10, Pedro Martinez to 99, Keyshawn to 2026, Polar Bear and Soto make this Mets, and Michael Wacha to 2026. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me get this show sheet printed out. I'm going to bring this hockey front and center. Go ahead and take a look at that beautiful break right there. Actually, I should probably move it back just a little bit because get a little too close. Let you guys see the hobby. Sean says always things to do at home, not always what I want. Well, hopefully you get a little bit of enjoyment in between all the other stuff, right? A nice balance, if you would. Okay, sweet. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab a soda. I have the hiccups now, so gonna go grab something to get rid of these because these always bother me. I'll be right back. with 2 and Tim K with 1 to close out the 293 filler. Let's go! I love it, chat. Let's go grab those names. Let's go over to the randomizer together here. This is going to be top 3. We got Christy S down to Stephen L. We're going to go 5 times. Top 3 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach G, you're going to take down the St. Louis Blues. Ronald R, the Nashville Predators. And Bradley V, the Vancouver Canucks. Let's go, my guy. I'm going to plop these into 293. There you go, Roskins. Guys, let's keep attacking. We are right there. Who's going to take down the Islanders? Who's going to take down the Lightning? Heck, if somebody takes down both of those teams, you're guaranteed a player break or a fast fill spot for hitting the $300. That is the perfect amount. But, hey, we can always filler the Islanders as well. Let's just keep attacking together little by little, and we are going to get there. I'm going to sit here real quick. I'm going to take my face cam off. I'm going to eat a little bit while we're here, but I'm going to stay talking to you guys. Let's keep chipping away at it, guys. No.
Turn it on.
Guys, 2 teams left. Let's go get it. Islanders and Lightning. Who's going to do it? But guys, let's keep chipping away. What's that? Ooh. Ray says those platinum portraits look pretty good. So, have you watched any of it? Have you watched any of it open elsewhere? Are you seeing a lot of autos? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. I figured this was like one every, like, you see an auto like one every 4 or something like that. Sheesh! Now the precious metal gems, correct me if I'm wrong, it's almost like a throwback to some of the older ones, right? Like, doesn't Jordan have, like, a precious metal gems and stuff? Sheesh. Ooh, that looks really cool. It almost looks like a saw blade. That's awesome. I like that. And you said those ones are going for how much? Holy cow. So, like SSP. 267 divided by 15. Divided by 16. Let's see. 15 divided by 16. So one per case. Well, one every other case by a little bit. One every other. It says a cut above insert is 1 in 267 packs. Schaefer goes for 300 plus. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Heck, you hit 1 SP, it sounds like, of Schaefer, and you're set. But let's keep attacking it, guys. You guys are doing we're doing a phenomenal job on knocking down some spots. Let's keep attacking it while we have a chance. Schaefer Precious Metal Gems to 100, sold for $15.75. Sheesh. Schaefer Copperheads, which is approximately 1 in 120 packs, sold for 500. Let's go. Rosie did say this is the ultimate, like, SP insert type of chase set, right? There's some autos as well, but those SPs, which we're clearly seeing there, the Precious Metal Gems, the Copperheads, all of those doing really, really well. Let's go get it, guys. This one's gonna be a ton of fun, and here's the deal. I want to say we have 2 boxes of these on eBay tomorrow night. I'd love to get into some before that, because I want to see what it's like. Every year a little different, right? We may have opened 22, we may have opened 23, 24, all that kind of stuff, but reality is these are a little different. Let's go see what we can get. Vasilevsky? Like that guy. Oh, did you guys know it's Teacher Appreciation Day today? I did not. I do not have any teachers in my life at the moment, but if I did, it's time to appreciate them. Guys, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Talk to me, gooses. Or later today. Do you guys have any special plans for Cinco de Mayo? Maybe some Taco Tuesday festivities type of situation? Personally, I feel like I'm gonna have tacos for dinner tomorrow. Because, why not? Sean's like, I'm working, V. Sean's like, I work, and I work some more. Sean's like, what do I do? Work. When do I do it? Work. When do I do it? Work. Sean says the man keeps cracking the whip, so I keep working. Sheesh, bud. Work, 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 work. Guys, Night Owl race is ready unless somebody says, wait! Don't run it! Do not release the bulls! No, wait, this isn't the running of the bulls. Alright, guys, let me go grab our Night Owl special. How many win in this one, Rosikins? Top 23? Holy cow. I like it. I like it, I like it. What do we want to race today, Rosikins? We got Sharkies, we got Duckies. Let's see, let me go to the race timers. We got ducks, we got emojis, leprechauns, Santas, brain rot, spaceship, robot race, jetpack race, monster race, emojis, alphabet, chocolate bars. We're doing spaceships. Let's go spaceships. I don't think I've ever done this one. I don't think I've done the emojis either, but... Let's go, 4-minute race. Oh, this is weird. They're all, like, going upwards, I think. Alright, here we go, chat. Our rockets, they're off! I was like, this is a different direction, and then they turned. Disregard. Guys, top 23 win, top 23 win. Alright, guys, top 23. Let's take a look at who won. We got Arthur G, Colin G, David P, Zach G, Arthur G, Kirk W, or Kirk C, sorry, Zach G, David P, Brandon C, David P, Arthur G, Zach G, Carter C, Arthur G, Craig N, Kirk C, Brandon C, Arthur G, Colin G, Arthur G, Adam K, Arthur G, Jacob M, and Craig N. Rosie said top 23. Hold on. Sorry, Jonathan M and Craig N. Are you sure? Disregard. Rosie says 25. Rosie says add them on in. Dun, dun, dun. All right, there you guys go. You guys can take a look real quick. Let me zoom in a bit more. Here's what you guys got. Some of you got players in the Top Scrum Black player break. Some of you guys got Phoenix Football Megas. Some of you guys got some minis. Guys, I think that's going to be it for us tonight. Do me a favor. Let's work together to knock out a ton of breaks tomorrow. It's Cinco de Mayo! I'm going to be here ready to celebrate with you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.